Hello. I'm not muted. I can tell today. Hello. Hi, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. Let me say hello first. Oh wait, I'm not as close as I would like to be. Let's do it like this, shall we? Hello Art, congrats on first. Hello Amadis. Hello Blood. Thank you for for doing the squats for me when you're healthy again. Yeah, I will save them for you. Don't worry about it. They won't go anywhere. Also hello Austin, welcome. Hello Vermo. Hello Yugi. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, how are you all? I guess I haven't waved, so I will do that because before I invade your personal space. I mean, this isn't too close, right? We can do something like this, right? It's not too bad. It's not that bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're all having a lovely... Today is Saturday. Yeah, weekend so far. The first day of the weekend, if you don't count Friday. Although Friday is that counts as weekend, right? You would count that. Probably. This is indeed adequate. I'm glad. For having a good Saturday as well, Spooky. Yeah, thank you. I am doing much better. I do not have a world-ending migraine anymore. I might have like a mild headache, but it is not a world-ending migraine. So I'm doing a lot better. I actually... Wait, how many episodes did I watch? I watched... Hold on, I have to... Oh god, what tab is it in? I watched 3 and 1/3 of an episode of what is it called? I think Blooming Into You. Yeah, I think that's the name. It was showing me the Japanese name, and yeah, I don't even know the Japanese name. So I think it's Blooming Into You, the Yuri series that came out a couple of years ago already. I think even. I was zooming in to film my iPad screen and suddenly your face was not center of the screen. Well, don't you like it like that? Do you not like me that close? Well, first you don't want to be my baby girl and now this. Do you even like me, Austin? You can, you know, you're free to go elsewhere if you don't like me that much. It's fine. Really, I won't cry, I promise. I've been meaning to watch that one. It's really good. I like it. Yeah, well, I only watched like 3 episodes, and that's as much as I watched before I dropped it. I was watching it while it was airing back then, and I don't like watching stuff while it's airing because I will usually, yeah, not keep up with it. I'm not good at keeping up with stuff weekly. Yeah, that's what you deserve, the 2 gold, by the way. Yeah. So I dropped it after 3 episodes, and I regret it because it's actually very cute. I was craving a good Yuri anime, and the last one that I watched, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think the last one that I watched was, oh god, what was it? Sakura. Damn. What was it? Sakura Trick? Yeah. I think that one was the one. That one was very, very cute. I can highly recommend it. Yeah, Sakura Trick. It is insanely cute. I love that one. God, I watched that when I was in middle school, and oh, it was so cute. That's when I realized, oh wow, wait, I might be into girls. Huh? Oh my god. I had an eye-opening sensation. I was like, oh my god, I might really like girls. Wow. Yeah, it was very eye-opening. Meakashi, it was very Meakashi, yeah. The what series? Wait, what did I say? Hello, Fumo, welcome in, how are you? Peak Lesbians, I love Bloom Into You. Yeah, it's really good. I can't wait to keep watching it. I was tired earlier, so I stopped after 3 episodes and went to take a very long shower. And yeah, and then I had some food and now I'm here. I woke up at 12 p.m. today because actually I didn't go to bed that late. It was like 2 a.m. So I slept a solid 10 hours. Oops, how did that happen? Oh no. I like fishing. Well, isn't there other channels that you can fish in? You don't have to be here specifically. Now, is that now becoming my brand? Me kicking out a viewer every single stream? Me being like, oh, you can go, you know? You don't have to be here. No one is forcing you to stay here. I remember Sakura Trick. Yeah, it's very cute. I love that one. I have to rewatch it. It was just adorable. It was just so cute. Oh yeah, I have to do it like that. It was, yeah, I can highly recommend everyone to watch it. It's very, very, very cute. They're not just roommates, trust. For once, they're not just roommates. Kuro, what the hell? That is a good catch, damn. Speaking of Yuri, I really need to watch Revolutionary Girl Utena? I have not heard of that. Revolutionary Girl Utena? I don't know. Is that a Yuri show? I guess so, yeah, there's an LGBTQ character, a lesbian character. Oh my goodness, okay, that's going on the list. Because yeah, I was looking for, yeah, Yuri anime to watch. Because, yeah, I used to resort to just watching BL, but I think I've watched all the BL anime that I wanted to watch so far. I feel like the rest can wait for now. So yeah, I was looking for Yuri now, and usually people would just recommend Sakura Trick or, God, what was the other one? It was another one that I had already watched, and so I was like, I need something else. I was like, okay, maybe I should finally finish Bloom Into You, or Blooming Into You. I don't know what it's called. That's not nice, Spooky. It's fine. Austin can handle it. Spooky be like, it's not like I want you to be or anything. No, I'm not a tsundere. No, that's not me. That is not me. I think. I don't know what is me, but that isn't. The Revolutionary Girl Utena is one of my favorites. Might even be my favorite show. Okay. We have two people who like it, so it's definitely on the list. Okay, I will check it out after Bloom Into You. Yeah. Certified tsunami. I mean, tsunami fits pretty well still. Okay, I will take tsunami. I will not take tsundere, but I will take tsunami. Thank you very much. I come wreaking havoc. Yeah, that's okay. I haven't watched a Yuri in a while. Sakura Trick goes on in the list. Thanks. Yeah, definitely watch it. It's really, really, really cute. It's quite old. I think it came out like, okay, quote unquote old. It came out in 2011, which I guess is already 14 years ago. Oh my god. I didn't realize that it has been that long. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I watched it when I was like 12, 13. So that was a couple of years after it aired. Thought the anime was from, hold on, wait, maybe I'm spouting nonsense, but I could have sworn it said 2011. Oh no, wait, is it the manga? Oh yeah, the manga started in 2011. Okay, wait, hold on. Anime release. Oh my god, it was 2014. Okay, so that, yeah, okay, I watched it like on release then. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, roughly. Damn, I must have watched it instantly when it came out, damn. Because I remember I was like 13, 14 at the time. Yeah, so it's all making sense now. Ah, so that was, what, 11 years ago still? Wow, we're old. We're all so old. Not really. We're young and fit, right? We're normal. Yeah? Speaking of young and fit, I guess I have to do the squats that you redeemed, otherwise it's not fair. I will totally do them. I will definitely not forget. I don't want to do them right now. I just took a shower. I don't, you know, Maybe that's just me, but after a shower, I do not want to move. I just want to exist. I will do it during an ad break or something like that. Yeah, trust. Feel free to remind me. I will definitely not forget. But yeah, other than that, I just started watching a German show actually on Netflix. I think it was called Mindful Murder or something. Wow, that was such a German show. I watched not even one episode, and damn, it's yeah, I have never watched something that German. If you want to know what Germans are like, usually, yeah, go watch that and you will know right away. That's like peak German humor too. Oh yeah, my wife is angry at me when I come home. I can only do everything wrong. Oh yeah, oh, that's like, maybe that's not necessarily German humor, but it's like every German guy I've ever met has that type of humor. So yeah, that's a very German guy humor type series. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it till the end. It's not my humor per se, but maybe the story will be interesting. I guess can't really say after only 20 minutes of it or so. But yeah. Also, oh my god, yeah, I was about to say that too. Yeah, I also watched Dark. That was probably the only other German show I've watched. I don't really consume a lot of German media. Yeah, Dark was another one. It wasn't that bad. It was actually quite okay. It was it felt very Stranger Things inspired, but it, I don't know, took a different route somewhere along the way. It was very confusing. I'm not even sure if I can tell you what the hell happened in that show, though it's also been a couple of years since I've watched it, but I legit could not tell you what that show is about. Crazy stuff. It's like 13 Sentinels, but totally different theme. But like in terms of how they tell the story and how confusing it gets, that's yeah, that's it. That's roughly how I feel watching that show. But the characters in there were also quite German, yeah, but not as bad as in Mindful Murder. I feel like the protagonist in that story particularly is the most German person I've ever seen in media. Maybe it's supposed to be that way, maybe that's intentional, but it's not my cup of tea, I think. But we'll see, maybe my opinion will change, probably, yeah. German 13 Sentinels, yeah, for real. Oh yeah, Dark was, I think I can recommend it, but it was very confusing. I don't know if you finished the show, Amadis, but I feel like the ending was, I remember sitting there with question marks in my eyes, being like, what? What is going on? I don't know, it went so crazy. It went from 0 to 100 really fast, very sudden. Maybe I just wasn't paying good enough attention. That is, bound to happen. I'm not really good at sitting still when watching shows. Yeah, I will usually, especially if it's like in a language that I can understand, I will usually drift off and just, I don't know, go on my phone and look at something else at the same time. Unless I'm like super invested in it, at which point I will do absolutely nothing else and just consume that thing, but sometimes I'll do something else on the side and then I'm like, what the hell just happened? And especially with shows like that, I feel like you cannot drift off. If you drift off, it's so over. Also, hello Racing, welcome! I've only seen the first season because my sibling asked me to. Wait, did I watch multiple? Let me see. Oh my god, it has 3 seasons? Did I watch all of them? I can't imagine. Oh god, I may have watched all of them. Yeah, okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, it gets very confusing. I think I may have watched all of them. The third one was crazy. I can't even give a recap of what happened there, but it's okay. We don't need a recap. It's okay. Other than that, yeah, I wanted to play visual novels today. I really wanted to, but I couldn't decide on which one. So yeah, that's why I decided to watch Bloom Into You. I was thinking about starting... what is it? I'm going through my list right now. Which one was it? Oh yeah, Harmonia? I wanted to start this one because I bought it the last time there was a big visual novel sale, and I still haven't touched it since then. So yeah, I wanted to start with this one, but I don't know. I was not feeling like reading a whole bunch of text knowing that I was gonna read Higurashi today, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with anime. But to be fair, I haven't watched anime that isn't on Netflix in a while because I've become a purely watching stuff on the couch kind of person. I would love to watch stuff on my iPad, for example, but the only thing that I could use to watch anime on my mobile devices would be Crunchyroll. And Crunchyroll in Germany is so restrictive. I think most mainstream stuff is not even available there, so you can imagine how it looks like for non-mainstream stuff. It is very bare bones. The last time I tried to watch anything, it would say, oh, this is not available in Germany. Oh, you cannot watch this. It is not available in Germany. And so I've just given up on Crunchyroll, but maybe it's better now. That's like a couple of years ago. Maybe it looks okay-ish now. Maybe I can finally watch stuff that isn't on Netflix. I just use sublegal sites, everything else is such a pain. Yeah, the thing is, with those websites, on mobile devices, especially, I don't know how it is for Android devices, but for Apple devices, there is no real proper ad blocker. So, you will go on those websites, yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about, I know what you mean. You will go on them, and literally anything that you click on will prompt an ad, and it will open up 20 tabs, leading you to all kinds of fucking websites. I even had one website lead me to a YouTube video. Like, it would just open up the YouTube app and just play a random video, and I was like, okay, can we not have that happen? Why is it that when I go on these websites, they just bomb ads into my face? Why? It helps I don't use my phone to watch anime, but yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, I wanted to use my iPad, but it is literally impossible. You can't even click on the play button without it opening 20 tabs. It is crazy. Yeah, it's not fun. I like Firefox on mobile since you can use extensions. Maybe I will have to download it because yeah, maybe then I can finally watch stuff on the couch, because I am currently, the state is I will just watch stuff that is on Netflix, or maybe if I have a day where I'm motivated enough to watch something on my PC like I was today, I will just watch it on my PC where I have ad blockers, and it'll all be fine. But yeah, maybe I'll try it out, because then I can definitely consume a lot more than I wanted to. Yes, I have so many things on my list that I want to watch, but none of it gets watched because I'm too lazy to go on my PC. Same with games, but that's why I bought the Steam Deck, but for some reason I have become lazy to even use that. We'll see. I probably get back into it, yeah. Apple blocking all ad blockers is so stupid. On Apple devices, all browsers are Safari with a different skin. It's unfortunately... Oh, wait, really? I mean, I think there's a... Does that also... Is that also for the other browser apps, like Google Chrome and Firefox? Because I thought that maybe if I downloaded Firefox, it would work. Because there is ad blockers that supposedly work on Safari, but then you use them and you notice it doesn't work. It will still open a million freaking websites. Yeah, as far as I know. Okay, I will try it out and I will report back if I was successful or if I am miserable and crying. We'll see. We'll see how many random websites will open on my iPad. Yeah, for that I would have to actually charge my iPad. It's been discharged for I feel like 2 months. Yeah, I don't even know where my charger is. I just use one charger that is used on my desk. So yeah, that's fun. I should get more chargers maybe. If I switch to an Android, they may have changed something, but I don't know about that. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, I will keep using my stuff until it breaks. Maybe then I can get an Android tablet or something like that. Yeah, I think they've gotten quite good. So other than drawing on my iPad, I don't really use it a lot since I haven't drawn in God knows how long. It's been just sitting there. It's too new to be replaced, so we'll see. But okay, let me see. Did I want to talk about anything else? I don't think so. I feel like I always have a lot of talk about, and then the stream starts and I'm like, I have forgotten all of it. Maybe I should take notes, but then that feels too serious. And we know we're not serious over here. I think I might go eat ramen tomorrow. Yeah, since we don't have a properly scheduled stream. Probably. Yeah. So I'm gonna go eat ramen, and oh my god, yeah, every time I go eat ramen I say, oh, I'm definitely gonna take a picture for you guys so that you can, you know, look at my food and see how good it looks, and maybe that'll motivate you to, I don't know, get delicious food for yourself or make delicious food for yourself. And then number 2, the second the food is on my table, I will dig in. I have such a bad habit of just, the second the food is in front of me, it is over. There's no stopping me. I'll just dig in straight up. So, maybe I won't promise that I'll take a picture, but I will try. I will try so hard. I keep my iPad on a clamp to watch stuff in bed a lot of the time. I have a nice cover that I can just roll over and keep it on my lap. Yeah. But yeah, since it's always discharged or uncharged, not charged, you know what I mean? It's empty, it is dead. I can never use it. Never had ramen. I want to try some at some point. Oh my god, have you had instant ramen before at least, or not that either? Ramen is really delicious. I've made it with friends before. I've had a lot of instant ramen. But yeah, there's this one restaurant in the city that I grew up in that is, oh, it is so good. I could pay $1 million to go eat there because it's so good and I love supporting them. I've gone to the other city that is like near me, and it's a lot bigger, that city, and their variety when it comes to ramen is somehow so shit. Yeah, I don't know. And this small little city has the best ramen shop. I'm really happy that I'm able to go there. I want to do stuff, but if I put in any effort, it feels like I'm overdoing it. Yeah, we don't want to overdo it. We don't want to seem like we're too serious. Like, because that would be embarrassing. Haha, no. I'm kidding. You can be serious. Spooky abandoning us for ramen. No. I promise that you will see me tomorrow. Yeah, but not here. You will see me on my beloved One-san's channel. Yeah, if you haven't seen the schedule, I'll be over at Saro's channel tomorrow with the RPG Maker girlies. That includes Kimilin, Moop, and Leah, and of course Saro. She's also gonna be there at her own channel. And me, I'm also gonna be there. We're gonna be playing Eve, or rather, Tsaro's gonna be playing Eve, and we're all gonna bother her. Yeah. What I haven't had is the more genuine Japanese ramen from a restaurant. I think you would really like it. You would really like it. It's very delicious. If you like soups and you like, I mean, it depends. I've been to a ramen place that was very mediocre. They had, I don't know, they had like the worst noodles ever. They were so soggy and weird and, I don't know, not good. And the one that I go to, they make their noodles themselves, and I've actually worked there for like 2 days. And I know how they work, and they make everything themselves, and it's really good. But you should definitely go to a place whenever you get the chance that like puts a lot of effort into making everything on their own, because it is worth it. Sarah's gonna be there on her own channel. Yeah, unbelievable. It is crazy. We shall do everything for funsies. Nothing serious shall ever be accomplished. No, we can do stuff seriously, right? That's a thing. We can do stuff like that. Maybe sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I want to play the game. I've talked enough. I need to shut the hell up. Okay. Now I only need to start the game one day. It is a little spooky when it's that quiet. Let me start the game up really fast. I don't like the quiet. So now we're gonna jam out. This is not only part 3 of getting muted. That scene with Keiichi and the helicopter, it makes me so happy. I don't know what it is. It is so funny. I can't wait till we get to that part. I really need to know what that is all about. But yeah, so far every single Higurashi stream where I open the game up on stream has been muted in that part, which is okay. It's just weird on YouTube when I upload it. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. Also, thank you for the head pat. Keiichi should be at home watching a Chris show on TV and holding on to a flying chopper. No. That's very Keiichi, right? It's very like him to be on a fucking helicopter. I really wonder what that's about. I have no theories for that. But okay. Can I, like, click on stuff? Is that possible? Okay, yeah, I wonder if they're gonna give us, Rika in this chapter. I sure hope so because I'm I'm so looking forward to it. And I cannot wait 1 week if they don't give it to me today. If if we're not getting it today, I might have to cancel ramen tomorrow so I can play Higurashi tomorrow too. I am willing to cancel a dinner date with my friends just to play this damn game. I'm willing to do that if it means getting to know what the hell is happening here. What can Keiichi do at this point? It's not like he's just a high school student or anything. I mean, this guy is, he's special, okay? Look at him, look at his face. Tell me he's not special. Not the ramen. Well, I didn't give you a promise that I would send you guys a picture. That's exactly why. I can never keep up my promises and stuff like that. Yeah, I might just go, sorry guys, I can't come tomorrow. I know I was the one who said that we should go eat ramen, but I guess you're just gonna have to go on your own. I know I called the restaurant in my name. It's all on my name, but you can go without me. Keiichi did kill Rena and Mion in chapter 1. Yeah, he can kill his friends. He can die. He can cause unfortunate events. he can be Keiichi. He's great. If only they had a bigger budget for the OP, they could have added a little stick Keiichi dead. Oh my god, that would be something. Maybe they should hire you, Amanis. Why do you have the best ideas always? They should hire you for this. Okay, let me see. Alright. Let us maybe play the game. Hold on, I want to try something. I want to try something different today. So for that, I will break everything. Can I have this game in windowed mode? Is that possible? Oh my god. To go windowed. Change these settings? That is not what I wanted. I mean, it is what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. This is what I wanted. I updated my OBS and now things are slightly different. I hope everything is working. But alright, what happened yesterday? We have poor little Oji-chan in the basement. We have him, you know, he's dangling a little bit in the basement. He's having fun. He has a nice little collar. Yeah, we had a collar in chapter 1 too. Yeah, in the club games. So yeah, we're just having fun with the Kimiyoshi Oji-chan. San? um, and I'm not sure what Xian's plan was afterwards. I think she probably wants to keep questioning him. Also, yeah, we wanna... I don't know what her plan is. Does she want to get Keiichi killed? I'm not sure. Maybe she just wants him to, you know, attract some killers and not actually have him die. Maybe she doesn't care if he dies, but I feel like she kind of likes him, so she would be upset if he died. But at this point, I feel like I can't really gauge what she wants. She's going a little too crazy for me to be able to tell what her ultimate goal is. But we'll see. We'll see. So let me move that aside a little bit and let's go. What? Mi-chan, you didn't get much sleep either, did you? Did you?
うん。
Yeah.
寝たの3時くらいだからね。
I went to bed at like 3. Oh no. Oh yeah, I thought that wait, didn't they search for Kimiyoshi until like 2 or so? So, unless she took like an hour to get home, she had some more torturing fun with Oji-chan.
眠い。
I'm a little tired.
3時
3?
おいおい、夜更かしにも限度ってもんがあるぞ。
Hey now, you can't you can't keep staying up late.
大方、漫画の単行本が面白くなっちゃって、一巻から読破してしまったんだろ
You probably read the first volume of a manga, thought it was interesting, then read the entire series, didn't you? I mean, fair.
う。うんうん。俺にも経験があるぞ。
Understand, I've done that before. Doesn't he always call her a little bit of a nerd, and then he admits to this too? Yeah, we see you. A nice hands Rena has. Yeah, it's the dinosaur pose. Do you not like it?
あれ、ひょっとして村長さんのこと？
What? Wait, is it about the mayor?
まだ見つかってないの？
He still hasn't been found?
うん。
Nope. He instantly looks sad. Oh no. I went to the Furude shrine to join the youth group in their search for the mayor. Since I knew there was no way he would be found, it was really boring for me. She still spent hours there. Wasn't it like at least 3 to like 5 hours is what she spent there looking for him, even though she knew he wasn't gonna show up? That's dedication to the bit. I like how she has both sad and happy faces to go with the dinosaur pose. We have variety. She has those good toggles. Well, just enduring sleepiness wasn't that bad. Not if you consider what Kimiyoshi had to go through since last night. He had been hanging from the ceiling and couldn't even fall asleep or sit down, since he had to stay on tiptoes the whole time. Wait, did she string him up again? I thought she let him put his heels down at least. Though, I mean, I don't know if I would be able to fall asleep in a torture basement while standing up, so fair enough. I really like the sprite for Chia, that's her name, right? Although she looks very scary, and for some reason she looks kind of creepy. Let me see. Does she look like again? I think it's because her pupils are basically non-existent. Oh my god, she looks so angry. And this one, her eyebrows are so crazily angled down. She don't mess around. She's the only serious one here. The teacher explained to us that the mayor had gone missing and asked us if we knew anything. A couple of people said some things, but they were irrelevant. To me, this issue meant nothing, but it was all my classmates were talking about. I observed Keiichi Maebara. I had no idea if any type of danger was drawing closer to him. Maybe I'd call him again tonight, pretending to be Shion. I told him some outrageous stuff last night, so he panicked. Yeah, we remember him going a little feral over the phone. Manga Gamer bringing out the evil sprites as usual. I can't believe I almost played with them. I can't believe it. I was truly saved. But I was sure he'd calm down after a day. At that time, I heard a little girl's laughter. Oh, it was Rika Furude. The last survivor of the Furude family and their current head. I love Rika sprites. I can't believe we only just started playing with the OG sprites. She looks so cute. However, she wasn't really treated as one. During the family councils, she'd often draw pictures or take a nap in the hag's bed. I love Rika's little suspenders. Does she? I don't even remember the console sprite anymore. She also has them here, but she... She's so cute. I just wanna... Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. I get a little bit of cuteness aggression with her. I just want to grab her and eat her. Yeah, meep. Meep. During the family councils, she'd often draw pictures or take a nap in the hag's bed. She wasn't even invited to the last night's meeting. It was hard to believe such a little girl was responsible for part of the curse system. However, even though she wasn't in a respected position as the head of the Furude family, there were plenty of old people who worshipped her as the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. Okay, so she knows this. I thought only I used that term. I think it's a very widely spread term. Maybe eating her is not as good as taking her as taking her home. How? Yeah, maybe, but I don't want to take her home. That would be creepy. I just want to eat her. That's less creepy. I'd heard from someone that Rika Furude was rather odd and seemed to behave as if she knew that she was that reincarnation. Maybe Takano-san had told me that at the library when she was alive. When Rika Furude became worried about something, the elderly people who worshipped her would make arrangements. Okay, so it's the same spiel as with Oryo. It was very similar to the Sonozaki family, as it was also the same system as used for the curse. I wonder, does Rika Furude know anything about the deaths of Takano-san and Tomitake-san? What does she think of people sneaking into the ritual storehouse? I mean, I don't know if she gives that big of a fuck. Considering that Satoko also broke into the ritual storehouse, broke a statue of Oyashiro-sama. She didn't even rat her out. She just, you know, accepted that the blame was put on her from her family. I don't think she cares that much that they broke into it. Does she know who snuck in and what happened to those people? As the one managing the storehouse, it was possible that she noticed the intruders first. In fact, she was the only one who could have noticed it. She must have passed on that information, which was why the curse was executed. That foolish Keiichi turned the light on when we went into the ritual storehouse. Right, I remember that. What a genius idea, Keiichi. Sadako breaking a statue. Not like you can expect anything else from these shows. Oh no, Amada's not you too. Have you been infected with the ideas too? That light switch could have been connected to some kind of an alarm. Rika Furude, the leader of the Furude family, maybe getting to know her would be a good idea. Yes! Oh my god, we got to talk to her. Yes, this is the scene that we were so confused about. Okay. Whew. As a leader of the Furude family, how much do you know about the incident? I asked her rather directly. It was hard to tell if she understood I was asking her in place of the Sonozaki family head instead of as Mian Sonozaki. Thank you for the hydrate ether. Also, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I was very smart and didn't grab any water for stream, so I only have like 2 sips of water, but I will drink whatever I can. Even Rika's neutral expression has a bit of personality to it. Yeah, it's so adorable. I mean, these ones are very cute too, don't get me wrong. These ones are absolutely adorable, but I don't know. I feel like I understand why everyone loves Rikishi's sprites now that I've played with them for a while. But I feel like, especially during Akasaka's chapter, you have to play with console sprites for Baby Rika. Otherwise, you're missing out. If you don't play with the console sprites during chapter 4, you're missing out. Hope you have a good stream. Just gonna lurk. Thank you! Hope you enjoy the lurk. Are you talking about Tomitake and Takano? Rika answered. The news hadn't been made public, yet she knew about it. Although she looked immature, perhaps she truly was the head of the Furude family.
お社様のたたりなのですよ。としか言えないのです。
That's the curse of Oyashiro-sama.
そんなのは分かってるよ。
I already know that.
ならまだ終わってないよね。
But it's not over yet, is it?
あと2人残っている。
There should still be 2 more.
その2人はどうなるか聞いてる？
Have you heard about what will happen to them? I tried to be vague to see how Rika Furude would react. I had been thinking that she had nothing to do with the underside of Hinamizawa since she was always treated like a child. I mean, she's gonna say something that will get her roughed up. I think, wasn't she crying when we found her as Keiichi? I think so. However, Rika had just said things about the incidents which normal people shouldn't know anything about. That proved she belonged to the underside's network.
別にどうでもいいと思いますですよ。
I don't think that matters anymore. She answered the question about Tomitaka-san and Takano-san fairly quickly, but took a little longer to answer this time. Did she have to think about it? Shit, the look on her face never changes. Yeah, she has a good poker face. It's impossible to figure out what she's thinking.
どうでもいいってことはないでしょ。
What do you mean?
それじゃあけじめにならないのは分かってる？
How can they get away with what they've done?
僕はちゃんと反省したならそれでいいと思いますです。
Okay, but why does it count for Shion and Keiichi, but why did it not count for Takano and Tomitake? Is it really just because they're adults? I don't know. That seems strange to me. I think if they feel bad about what they've done, that should be fine. Her response was unexpected, especially after seeing all the people get so furious last night. To trespass in the ritual storehouse was blasphemy against Oyashiro-sama. The village elders had said those intruders deserved to die. Yet the leader of the Furude family, who protected the sacred storehouse for ritual implements, said that if they felt remorse for it, then that was fine. Is that why they never got officially targeted? I mean, the the one responsible for all the messed up stuff in chapter 2 was, I mean, after all, Shion. So maybe nothing would have happened to not Mion, Shion and Keiichi if, Shion hadn't gone a little bit ballistic. I mean, she was the cause for all of this. Takano and Tomitake were targeted by the Sonozaki family, but, everything that happened after was her doing. Just a little, a tiny bit, a little bit, yeah. Oh my god. I recalled how people thought of Rika Furude's father during the dam conflict. Yes, her father was called an opportunist back then. He didn't agree with the Onigafuchi guardians who had resisted violently during the conflict. Like father, like daughter. I aggressively grabbed Rika Furude by the collar. Okay, I can see now why she may have been crying all roughed up.
はあ？何をひよったことを言ってんだか。
Huh? What the heck are you talking about?
フルデ家は先代もあんたもつくづく甘ったるいね。
Wow. You're pretty stupid, just like your predecessor, aren't you? That's a little rude.
あんたたちフルデ家が西宮殿がいかに神聖で不可侵な聖域か一番理解してなくちゃならないんだよ。
The Furude family must understand better than anybody how sacred the ritual storehouse is.
そのフルデ家の仮にも当主が何を甘ったるいことを言ってるわけ。
How could the head of that family say such a thing? I laughed at myself. I was told the same thing by someone else and now saying it to Rika.
西宮殿を犯した罪がどれほどの大罪か理解してないわけじゃないんでしょ。
Yeah, coming back to this, I looked up the line for the amusement park that Shion dropped, and yeah, I guess a couple of hours prior, you could have noticed that something was a little off. You could have noticed that, okay, they were switched at birth, but also, now thinking back on it, I wonder who the little girl was in chapter 4, because it was said that it was Mion that was, talking to Oryo about the whole dam project stuff. And I wonder, was it Xion as Mion back then? Or was it, oh god, now I have to think about what I'm what I'm gonna say. Xion as Mion back then? Yeah, you know what I mean? We assumed that it was the Mion that we know as Mion, but now thinking back on the personality of that kid, it seems much more likely that it was Xion because she was a little sassy towards her grandmother, which current Mion isn't towards Granny. So I feel like the girl in chapter 4 in the Sonozaki house was current Xion. Just in terms of how she spoke to Oryo in all of the scenes that we got. But it could be that they had already permanently switched at that point. We don't know how old they were when they were switched.
西宮殿はお社様の大切な場所なのです。
It's a very important place for
勝
Oyashiro-sama.
手に入ったりとかしちゃダメなとこなのです。
So nobody can go in without permission.
分かってるじゃない。
See, you know that.
そこに汚れを持ち込んだんだよ、あの4人は。
But those 4 people brought their filth in there.
悪い猫さんなのです。
This is where she gets her metaphor from. Okay. What bad kitty cats?
いや
Yeah?
そうだね、悪い猫だ。
That's right. Bad cats.
2匹は捕まえてお仕置きした。
2 cats have been caught and punished. I like that she just goes along with the cat metaphor.
あと2匹いる。
There are 2 more.
にゃ
Yeah.
どうけじめをつけるべきだろうね。
How do you think they should be punished?
古出家当主のご意見を聞かせてよ。
Tell me your opinion as the head of the Furude family. Rika really didn't usually wear any expression whatsoever, making it impossible to tell what she was thinking. Bad kitties indeed. I love this scene in the English anime dub. Oh, wait, this scene is also in there? Okay. I want to see that. I've never heard the English dub voices, so I have no idea what they sound like. But I'm kind of curious. While I grabbed her by the collar and stared at her, I could tell somehow. Rika was a little disturbed. I sensed she was trying to see what I was thinking in turn.
僕は2匹の猫さんは許してあげたいです。
I want to forgive those 2 kitty cats.
それでけじめになると思ってんの？
Why should they get away with what they've done?
けじめって言葉が僕にはよくわからないです。
The way she just said I want to forgive those 2 kitty cats makes me feel like she's the one who says who's about to, get murdered, but I could be wrong. What are you trying to say?
ああ、いい質問だね。じゃあお勉強しよ
That's a good question, so let me
う。
explain.
けじめってのはね、罪をあがなうってことなの。
Those 2 must offer a compensation for what they've done.
罪は残せない。
They have to clear away their sins.
お社様のお怒りを放置することになるんだからね。
Otherwise, Yashiro-sama won't stop being angry.
だから罪の大きさに比例したけじめで罪を清めなければならないの。
Every crime must be punished appropriately.
わかるよね。
Do you understand?
お社様は別に西宮殿を見られても怒らないのですよ。
Yashiro-sama doesn't get angry even if someone enters the storehouse.
はあ？あんた何言ってんの？
I mean, she would know, right? Huh? What are you saying?
あの中を見ちゃダメなのはあの中に怖い道具がいっぱいあるからなのです。
Yeah. The reason why nobody is allowed to see the ritual storehouse is because there are too many scary tools in there.
見るときっと怖がる人もいると思いますのです。
I'm sure people would get scared if they saw them. I mean, this makes sense. The whole thing about it being a sacred place and everything is only for fear-mongering. There's nothing actually sacred about the place. There's just a bunch of torture implements being stored in there, which, would freak out anyone going in there. So people are not supposed to go in there and ask any questions. But I still wonder She knows all of this, so why is she okay with Tomitake and Takano having been killed over supposedly just that?
だから誰にも見せないようにしてあるのですよ。
That's why we don't let people in there.
見た人もきっと怖かったと思います。
I'm sure those intruders were scared too.
だから反省してると思いますのです。
And I'm sure they feel bad about what they've done.
反省してるから許されるって。
They're forgiven once they feel bad about what they've done.
あんたが決めることじゃないでしょ。それはお社様が決めること。
That's not for you to decide. That's what Oyashiro-sama decides.
僕はお社様の巫女ですよ。
I'm the shrine maiden of Oyashiro-sama, don't you know?
そんなことは知ってるよ。
Of course I do.
じゃあ何さ。あんたはお社様に怒ってませんよって直接声を聞いて確認したとでも言うわけ。
You aren't telling me that Oyashiro-sama told you he isn't angry, are you? Rika nodded yes without hesitation. I can't believe the lies she's coming up with. I mean, okay. I'm not sure if she's lying, honestly. It seems like she... Why? Has she ever lied to us? I don't think so. I think she's always been honest, right? Okay, if we assume that she means no harm, then we can assume that she isn't lying here, which means that she has some means of communicating with the deity. I'm not surprised, I'm shocked.
あんたらフルデケがそんなざまだから、あんたの両親は一昨年のたたりで死んじゃったんだよ。
Yo, that is messed up. That's why your parents died in the curse, died of the curse 2 years ago.
お社様に仕える資格がないとお怒りを受けてね。
Oyashiro-sama was angry because they didn't deserve to serve him.
それであんたの父親をたたり殺したんだよ。
That's why he cursed your father.
お社様はそんなことしないのです。
So Oyashiro-sama isn't angry? I mean, that's only what they've, they, the 3 families, actually not including her, have been saying. It's just a bunch of fear-mongering. People are super into this whole religion stuff. They keep making up lies to induce fear in the villagers so that they respect the families, so that they don't ask questions. We know that this is all just a political game, right? They want to, especially for the Sonozaki family, they want to be at the political top of everything. So inducing fear in people, telling them that some deity will be angry if they don't follow specific rules, certain rules, just plays into their hands. Oyashiro-sama would never do
お
that.
父様はお社様のたたりで死んだんじゃないのです。
My father didn't die because of the curse of Oyashiro-sama.
こんなのが最後のフルデケの巫女だとはね。
Am I really talking to the last shrine maiden of the Furude family?
お社様が心を安らかにできないのがよくわかるよ。
Obviously, Oyashiro-sama can't be at peace.
お社様をお祭りするフルデケの人間でありなが
You're supposed to worship Oyashiro-sama.
ら嘆かわしい。
How pathetic.
ミーが何を怒っているのか僕にはよくわからないのですよ。
I don't know why you're so angry, me. Yeah, Shion is losing it slightly. I realized she was in a position to know as much as the other 2 family heads. As proof, she talked about this year's incident as though it was nothing. Yet she could feign ignorance with a serious face. She sure is something. She's even better than me. Excuse me? You did what? I slapped her a few times and pushed her to the floor? Oh my god, okay. I thought maybe she would have pushed her or something, but... that is a little extreme. Rika, having tumbled downward, looked up at me with tears in her eyes.
そもそもあんたが西宮殿の鍵が重いから簡単なものに付け替えたいって言い出したのが事の発端なんだよね。
This all happened because you wanted to change the storehouse's lock to something that was easier for you, right?
そうですよ。
That's true.
硬くて 僕では大変だったので、君吉に相談して簡単な鍵に付け替えてもらったのです。
The old one was too heavy, so I talked to Kimiyoshi and he changed it to a cheaper, lighter one.
あんたがその程度の手間を惜しまず頑丈な施錠をそのまま残していたなら西宮殿への侵入を許さなかったかもしれない。
If you left the heavy lock on, maybe that would have prevented them from trespassing. Probably would have. I mean, I'm sure Takano has wanted to break into the ritual storehouse for quite a while now, but she didn't, because it was, too hard to break in, I suppose.
今回の一件はあんたにも責任の一端があるんだからね。
This is your fault, too.
それを忘れない方がいいよ。
Don't you forget that.
もちろんあんたと一緒に鍵を付け替えた君吉家当主にも責任があるんだけどね。
Of course, the Kimiyoshi family, who actually changed the lock, is responsible for this, too. That last part was something I added on a whim. I added it to connect Rika's story to the disappearance of Kimiyoshi. I wanted to pressure her psychologically by doing so. I mean, this just makes you and your family look extremely suspicious, which is maybe why she comes over to your house with a syringe filled with an unknown drug in the first place.
君吉家当主はけじめをつけてもらうことになった。
The head of the Kimiyoshi family had to pay for his crime.
だから消えた。
That's why he disappeared. Okay, now you're just outing yourself.
古出家当主にもけじめをつけてもらうことになるよ。
The head of the Furude family has to pay for her crime too, you know. Rika was still on the floor, tears pouring down her cheeks.
あと残ってるのは前原圭一だけ。
Keiichi Maebara is the last one left.
こいつは古出家の方で頼むことにする。
I suppose the Furude family will take care of him.
僕は何もわかんないのですよ。
I don't know anything.
別にあんたは分かんなくてもいいでしょ。
That I don't believe. I feel like she knows a lot more than she's letting on. I feel really bad for her right now, but that I don't believe. You don't need to know anything, do you?
憂慮したり困った顔をするだけでいいんだから。
You just have to look worried. That's all it takes.
それはうちも同じ。
That's how it is at our house too.
とにかく頼んどくよ。
Anyway, good luck.
そんなの。
I don't... Rika hung her head. She seemed to want to say something, but she was afraid that I might be rough with her again. No, keep talking. The more you say, the more theories we can we can come up with. Dare Rika Furude was actually at the top of the curse system, like the hag was. However, as one of the three family heads, she was a lot closer to the underside of Hinamizawa than I was. By now, that underside was well aware of Keiichi Maebara. I told the elderly leaders of the village yesterday in the meeting that Keiichi Maebara was the last one remaining. I just told the head of the Furude family the same thing. If threateningly. If my threat was effective, the curse of Oyashiro-sama should very soon fall upon Keiichi Maebara. The thing is that, well, he's gonna have a heart-to-heart with her, and she is not gonna do like you were threatening her to do. So, you basically just play it yourself. I wonder if... Why did Keiichi even confess to Rika in the first place? I have already forgotten. I know that he did confess to her, but I don't remember why he did. I'm not sure if she specifically asked about it, and that's when he confessed, or if he just did it because, you know, he's Keiichi. He also confessed to Satoko in chapter 3, everything that he had done. So, could be that he just did it for no reason. I don't actually remember. But I feel like, especially after this scene, I think it must have been Rika who said something first. Because she knew that he must be feeling bad about something. And at just the right time, I would grab my enemy right as he took my bait. If the assassin came from the Furude family, this girl would have committed the same sin as the hag. When that time came, I wouldn't hold back. I was going to make sure she suffered and then kill her. I've heard of a torture technique where you pound dozens of nails into a victim's fingers. I already found a restraining table and the tools for it. When the time comes, I'll pound nails into your fingers. That gruesome anticipation radiated from my eyes and scared Rika even further. She is absolutely bananas crazy right now. There's no saving her anymore. She's beyond saving. I mean, I get why she's so upset, but it's still a little extreme. I wonder how Kimiyoshi is doing. I doubt he died from tiptoeing all night, but sometimes a human can go very easily. He already told me everything I wanted to hear, and he doesn't know anything else anyway. On top of that, he was responsible for spreading the infection that was the curse system of Oyashiro-sama. His sins are very heavy. I really liked Uncle Kimiyoshi. No way. She cannot act all crazy like this, and then she's like, oh, I really liked him. Oh, I feel bad. And the sad music plays too. He had always been kind. The hag was so tough on her relatives, and that's why he was extra nice to me. You do not get to feel bad for him now. No way. Shame you forced my hand, Uncle. This is all your fault. How dare he? How dare he make us kill him? Hello, Tsumaki. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Spooky Chiwa, indeed. When we talked yesterday, I was so happy to hear him say he would forgive Shion. Tsukami, yeah, that's your new name now, Tsukami. Welcome. He even said he would fight the hag to save her. That made me very happy. But he's still gonna die. Don't worry. If Shion-chan feels bad about what she has done, she won't be demoned away. Leave it to me. I felt such warmth and... I cannot talk. Warmth inside of me. I almost shivered. I was so happy, yet so very sad. For he continued to say, Satoshi-kun deserved to die. He said those nice things because he wanted to make Mion happy, since she was worried about Shion. Satoshi-kun deserved to die because he was a member of the cursed Hojo family. But Shion-chan of the Sonozaki family did not. If only Satoshi would have married into the Sonozaki family, maybe he wouldn't have died, you know? It's as easy as that. I keep thinking about Kimiyoshi saying, well, the curse won't affect Shion-chan because she's a Sonozaki. It is messed up, isn't it? I can't believe that I... that I actually read that last night. I mean, I knew these people were... I mean, they put a lot of value on surnames here. Families and being part of a specific family plays a big role here, and it generally does in, like, villages where you have families at political positions. But still, it was a little extreme. Especially since, yeah, you can curse a whole family, but the kids have, like, less than nothing to do with this. They are just born into that family, which makes it all so messed up. If Satoshi married Shion, he'd soon die of natural causes, aka 15 stab wounds to the back. Yeah, you say one wrong thing, you're dead, buddy. Dude was old as fuck and probably gonna pass away soon. You don't know! You don't know that! He could be living the best life from now on if she doesn't kill him. You don't know that. You don't know that. He could be, I don't know, he could be having another career as a singer or a mahjong player. You know, what if he decides to join Oishi? That's what he meant. In other words, to the leaders of the village, including Kimiyoshi, members of the Hojo family are more contemptible? What the hell? Contemptible. I do not know this word. Contemptible. Despicable. More despicable than insects. I talked to Rikishi, so I know everything. Trust. Okay, trust. 100%. Did I just hear Mahjong? Don't tell me you're into Mahjong too, Tsumaki. Everyone is into Mahjong. Damn, you should open up a group with a cat and Oishi. You will be the best Mahjong players ever. They didn't care if they lived or died. Their sin was not only that they despised the Hojo family, but also that they let that hatred infect the rest of the village. Therefore, everyone in the village deserves to be a victim of the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Kimiyoshi and the others created an environment that excused murder in that name. If that was so... Oh, hello. I'm a Mahjong addict, Spooky. Oh no, oh no. I did not know that about you. I'm even planning a VTuber Mahjong tourney next month. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know a lot about Mahjong. When we played Mahjong with Oishi as Akasaka, I was a little bit lost. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in, let me see. No, there's not even a timer anymore. A couple of seconds, so feel free to take a break, you know, and fish or something like that. I'm gonna actually get some water, like I was supposed to before the stream, and I like the music, so I'm gonna leave you in this screen. Goodbye. Hello, I am back. I got some water. And I opened my window for a bit, and I wasn't sure if I heard birds or people outside. The sounds that were coming from outside were a little strange. But you know, I won't question it. The sounds that people hear coming from my room are probably equally as scary sometimes. Okay. If Takano-san and Tomitaka-san hadn't committed the serious crime of trespassing in the ritual storehouse... Oh! Huh? Who's... Is that... Oh my god, is that Teppei? What do we have? What? Oh my god, we got a sprite for the guy? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. What is that? What is that in his pocket? Is that like a pic? Is that cigarettes? It's probably cigarettes, isn't it? It looks like a picture. I did not expect him to be wearing a Hawaiian shirt. And I also didn't expect him to have like slightly curly hair. I guess I didn't expect him to look like this. This is not what I had in my mind for the guy. He doesn't look like I had expected him to. This is horrible. This is horrifying. This isn't good. This is better. I can't. What am I looking at? Who is this guy? This is not who I expected. Oh, that is a little crazy. Maybe it's a cigarette pack. Could also be a wad of cash, maybe? Hold on, let me go back. It looks like a picture. But why this is not the type of guy to carry a picture of someone around with him. But yeah, I guess this one is fine. It's not that bad. The manga the manga gamer sprite is oh yikes. Oh, that's big yikes. Oh gosh. Do you like his gold chain? I'm sorry to say, I do not like his gold chain. I'm not a gold chain kind of owl, you know what I mean? I thought that Oishi looked hella stylish with his necklace in chapter 4, but Teppei with a gold chain? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, this spread is okay. I wish he also had the cigarette pack here. Sorry, I was I was a little surprised to see this guy. Teppei looking a mess. I don't know what you mean. He looks perfectly fine. Yeah. Then Satoko Hojo, the last survivor of the Hojo family, and Teppei Hojo, who has been hiding in Okinomiya, might have been the victims. I wonder. He thinks he looks fresh as fuck with his Hawaiian shirt and gold chain combo. He has sandals, by the way. Why do you know that he has sandals? I mean, yeah, it's pretty hot during the summer there, so him having sandals, isn't that outrageous? I'm not a sandal hater. He's allowed to have open-toe sandals. I will allow it. Satoko Hojo. She has always been around Satoshi-kun. She expected Satoshi-kun to help her every time she cried. She was one of the people who cornered him. If Satoko wasn't that much of a burden, Satoshi-kun wouldn't have killed his aunt. Oh, that actually scared me. Okay. He has long pants with sandals though. Is that bad? I mean, you do know that people in Germany wear socks with sandals, right? You know that. I feel like that's the bigger crime. Because why are you wearing sandals and socks? Not that I would do that. I would never do such a thing. Shion cannot bring up Satoko without going on a rant. Yeah, and somehow threatening her in her mind. Okay, but why? I don't know, don't ask me. It's a thing. I also wear socks and sandals. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. It's a little cooler. Slightly. I don't... Okay. Listen, don't take style advice from me. Maybe that should be lesson number 1. Yeah. Somebody told Satoshi-kun to commit that murder, and to hide the evidence of his connection to the mastermind. Satoshi-kun was demoned away. That's what Oishi thought. If Satoshi-kun hadn't killed his aunt, maybe he wouldn't have been chosen as last year's victim. Because the commands were vague, after all, the curse of Oyashiro-sama fell upon the Hojo family as a whole. It didn't matter which member of the family died. His aunt had a terrible reputation in the neighborhood. She didn't communicate with her neighbors. She was always throwing fits, and there was nothing nice about her in any way. I mean, yeah, she seemed like a rough woman to deal with. Even if Satoshi-kun didn't kill her, the curse would have fallen upon her sooner or later. Her aunt was the first victim. There needed to be another Hojo to calm the curse. According to a rumor, her uncle was living somewhere in Okinomiya with his lover. That emote, it's not... You know whose OC that looks like? That looks like Austin's OC, Xanark's OC. And like small, when you hover over it, it doesn't look like Austin anymore, but every time I see it, I can't help but think of his OC doing the dance, which I'm not mad about. Yeah, I don't know if you have seen it. Actually, oh, whoops. I know of yeah, you can click on Austin's profile and you can see his OC. Just so you have, like, a point of comparison. Like, in small, it looks, like Austin's OC. Thought it was awesome before I clicked on it. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh. According to a rumor, their uncle was living somewhere in Okinomiya with his lover. However, Okinomiya was a little different from Hinamizawa. The Sonozaki family was powerful there as well, of course. But it would have been more difficult in Okinomiya to demon someone away. Oh no. Not the empty eyes. So naturally, Satoshi-kun and Satoko, who were still in Hinamizawa, became the targets. Which one should be cursed? That was simple. Satoko, of course. She was snobby and lacking in manners. Everyone in the neighborhood liked Satoshi-kun. Even if he was the son of the Hojo couple who betrayed the village during the dam conflict, compared to Satoko, he didn't deserve to die. No one deserves to die, first of all. Oh, this is so messed up. I can't believe I'm reading this monologue. This is like the most fucked up protag I've had the honor or dishonor of playing. My goodness. Therefore, the actual victims of last year's curse should have been his aunt and Satoko. Stop it! Stop giving me the blood every time you talk about her, please! She needs to sass Satoko at any given opportunity. She hates her! She hates her! She was lacking in manners. She has the young lady speech. Shion is lacking in manners in every possible way. I like that she hates her for that exact reason. Whatever the opposite of a baby girl is, that is Satoko to Shion. I guess so. Damn. Poor girl. She doesn't deserve this. Satoshi was suddenly all alone. His mean aunt and mean uncle were gone. His sister, who was a burden to him all his life, was gone too. That's not how he thought about her, though. Satoshi-kun was such a nice person. He would be sad, although he'd realized he was finally free. Wow. That is she thinks she totally gets him, but she doesn't get him at all. Like, yeah, maybe he would feel relieved that he doesn't have to deal with that shit anymore, but he would absolutely not feel free after losing his sister, who he loved so much. That is, you don't know him. He just projects everything onto Satoko, and Satoko doesn't deserve it! She did nothing wrong! Time would heal him. I'd even help. He didn't have to live in his house in Hinamizawa. There were plenty of empty rooms in the apartment block where I lived. I could find him a part-time job too. Are you gonna just adopt him as your kitten? Is that what he is now? He doesn't deserve his own life or what? He didn't need to go to school in Hinamizawa. He could go to school with me in Okinomiya instead. Okay, just decide over his life then. He wouldn't know his way around, or really anything about the school there, so I'd be with Satoshi-kun all the time. Okay. I'd show him a shortcut to school, we'd go shopping, and I'd teach him many different things. What an unbelievably happy ending for you! Satoshi-kun had been suffering so much, and I had been pushed away all my life. But we would finally be happy. I enjoyed these sweet delusions, but I didn't have any more time to waste. I was sure there were plenty of old people who had been trying to get a hold of Oreo all morning, and who were going to try to catch me after I got home from school. Actually, the phone had been ringing constantly while I enjoyed my happy thoughts. She loves thinking about how helpless Satoshi is. I mean, he was a little bit of a helpless dude. She isn't wrong about it, but I don't know. Is he also allowed to have a life of his own and to not live under the command of Shion, maybe? Shion missing the phone because she's having delusions. Relatable, to be honest. Fair. Also, hello, Pika. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me... Oh god, yeah, I've messed around with my shoutout commands, but I think this should do it. Yeah, I still haven't... Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, I still haven't fixed my auto shoutout command for when I get raids. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it either, so we're just gonna pretend like we're not having that issue. But we're having a lovely day. Yeah, it's all good. It's a nice Saturday, even though it's not very long since I woke up at 12 p.m. But it's a good Saturday. Hope you're also having a good Saturday. When I answered the phone, I casually listened and replied. As I planned, Keiichi Maebara is now known as the next curse victim within the underside of Hinamizawa. I also tried to let them know that the disappearance of the village chief had something to do with the fact that he changed the lock on the ritual storehouse's door. All the authorities in the underside came to realize the seriousness of trespassing in the storehouse. The funny thing is, isn't she now also responsible for fear-mongering in relation to the sacred grounds of the ritual storehouse? Isn't that what she is doing herself now too? After all, one of the heads of the three families got punished. One of the phone calls was from Oishi. He had also heard about Kimiyoshi's disappearance, and he knew it had something to do with the changing of the lock. I'm impressed. He has some pretty good sources. I mean, yeah, he has someone in the literal family. Even though I got 4 hours, I feel like I got good sleep. That's good. Yeah, I slept 10 hours, so I feel pretty good. I feel like I needed it too. It's not fear-mongering, it's gossip. Sure. We can call it that. All he can do is catch whatever information he can get. There's no way for him to find out where it's coming from. I'd call him Keiichi Maebara again later tonight. Some of the more aggressive villagers may have already started to take action around him. I'm sure that by now, Keiichi's feeling the danger that's coming towards him. I have to be careful that he doesn't get killed easily. If I can catch the enemy before they bit Keiichi, I can use him again as bait. Wow. He has no other value to her other than being bait. Keiichi Maebara, I haven't known him for that long. He's funny, if not intelligent. He'll never replace Satoshi-kun, but I do think he's fun to be around. There's just one thing I don't like about him. He rubs my head far too often. His hand is as warm as Satoshi-kun's hand, which is why I can't stand it. But that's about it. Okay, so she doesn't like that he reminds her of him. There's only one Satoshi-kun, and one only. Keiichi Maebara isn't Satoshi-kun's enemy. I don't hate him. He's fun to be around, but I wouldn't shed a tear for him if he became a victim of the curse. I mean, you're literally forcing him into that position, and you're maybe also the person who kills him in the end, so... I won't prevent Keiichi Maebara from being killed, but I won't kill him myself either. I'd made arrangements for the curse to fall upon him, but I never told anyone to kill him. Well, I suppose I did tell Rika Furude to take care of Keiichi Maebara. Wait a minute. To avenge Satoshi-kun, I'm doing exactly the same thing as the hag did. Yippee! She has realized it! I'm using the exact same system that killed Satoshi-kun. Keiichi Maebara, I'm just using him. I told people to let the curse fall upon Keiichi, but I've been giving him appropriate warnings. I'm going to help him if he tries to live. If I catch all of my enemies. Maybe I'll let him loose. We'll see about that. He's different from Satoshi-kun. Satoshi-kun was tricked into killing his aunt, and was killed himself afterwards, so there wouldn't be any evidence remaining. I won't kill Keiichi Maebara. We'll see about that. That's how I'm different from the hag. Sure. Definitely. Evening was turning to night. I had to get dinner ready. I had to eat so I'd have enough strength to take revenge. Oh, is this the shed that the Inukai grandson was held captive in? I think it is. It's at least the same image that they're using. This place was far from the town. It would even get isolated during winter because of the snow. It's not unusual for a household like this to have 2 or 3 refrigerators. There were plenty of groceries left in them. I was glad I didn't have to go grocery shopping. I could hear the chorus of the Higurashi. People often say that the sound of the Higurashi brings back memories. But for me, it's the exact opposite. I've only ever heard the sound of the Higurashi in Hinamizawa. Therefore, the sound of the Higurashi to me is Hinamizawa. The sound reminded me that I wasn't supposed to be here, that I couldn't be here. Okay, who is ringing the doorbell to a place that is supposed to be isolated? Oh wait, no, this can't be Rika already. Because didn't Shion post the soy sauce advertisements in the newspaper? Isn't that what she did so that Rika came over? Or, oh god, I guess we'll see. That's when I heard the doorbell. Because there was a good distance between the house and the gate, there was both a doorbell and an intercom by the ladder. It had a security camera too. Something as modern as a security camera monitor in this old-fashioned kitchen looked rather strange. I turned the switch, but nothing appeared on the monitor. I tried to check the plug, but there were a bunch of cords going behind the refrigerator, so I couldn't even do that. Okay, someone is very impatient. The doorbell continued to ring while I tried to figure out if the monitor was broken or if I just didn't know how to turn it on. I only felt like answering the door depending on who it was. It'd normally be easier to pretend to be out, but that wouldn't help me. I mean, she has to have Rika over today, right? This is the day that Rika disappears, so this must be her? I was waiting for my enemies to show up. I couldn't just hide myself in that case. The hag was supposed to be sick and in an extremely bad mood. I'd already sent the word out that she didn't want to see anyone. So, who could it be? I made up my mind and turned the intercom on. If it was someone unwanted, I could just turn whoever it was away. But I had to act normally, so I wouldn't arouse suspicion. I had to act normally.
Hi.
Mission impossible for Miss Satoshi crazy over here?
ど
Yes?
ちら様でしょう？
Who is it?
こんにち
Oh
はな
my
の
god,
です
it is her. Oh my god, okay. I have to be normal about this. I cannot get too excited over something gruesome that is about to happen. Hello. She didn't tell me her name, but I recognized her voice.
リカちゃんか。
Rika-chan,
どうしたの？
what are you doing here? I like how they're acting completely normal after Xian slapped her multiple times and pushed her on the ground. Konnichiwa, nano desu. Yeah, I love her voice acting.
こんにちはなのです
Cute. Rika-chan, what are you doing here?
こんな時間に。
At this time of day?
実はお醤油を分けてもらいに来たのですよ
Interesting. So, was the soy sauce ad planted by Rika? So that whoever was investigating this would investigate the Sonozaki family? Because we didn't see Shion post an ad about soy sauce, which would also be weird. She has better stuff to do than that. She also isn't luring out her enemies with soy sauce ads, so it also wouldn't make sense. I ran out of soy sauce, so could you share some with me? Soy sauce? Okay, so it was definitely not posted by her. I almost screamed, but I controlled myself. I took a moment to think about the situation. Hinamizawa was far from most stores, so sometimes neighbors would share seasoning and stuff with each other. The village sometimes got snowed in during winter, but the foot of the shrine was quite far from this house. It was rather odd for her to come all the way here on her bicycle just to get some soy sauce. Maybe she was using it as an excuse. Maybe there was something she wanted to talk to me about. It's like, hey, do you have sugar? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But in chapter 2, when we read this, it was said that there was an ad in the newspaper that the Sonozaki family supposedly put in because they had too much soy sauce. So whoever wanted soy sauce could come over and, get soy sauce. Either it wasn't posted by Xian, or it was posted by Xian after the fact. Maybe she got even crazier and wanted people to come investigate her. Who knows? That was when I noticed a piece of paper that was on the refrigerator door next to the intercom. We still have plenty of homemade... Okay. We still have plenty of homemade soy sauce in stock. Feel free to come to the Sonozaki house if you want some. So, okay, this was posted before. Okay. All my theorizing goes out the window. You just know she'd be over the moon if Satoshi came over to ask for soy sauce. She would scream out of happiness. The hag must have given that flyer to everyone. One of our relatives sent her a barrel of soy sauce. That is a lot of soy sauce. If you want some, bring a container. That's what the flyer said. I see. This would explain it. There was a handwritten note on the bottom of the flyer. The soy sauce is in the storage area under the floor. Give them as much as they want. There was a storage area beneath the floor. When I opened it, I saw a barrel of soy sauce alongside a funnel and a ladle. Ladle. I'm kind of craving soy sauce now. Aren't you just craving salt then? It's... I guess it's more than just salty. It's kind of has that umami flavor. Yeah, sometimes when I crave soy sauce, I'll make some gyoza and just dip them and just eat them with some soy sauce. That way I can have some solid food and also enjoy some soy sauce. With rice, I'm actually not a big rice with soy sauce fan. I do prefer it with gyoza and the like, or like sushi or gimbap. Gyoza is the best. Gyoza is the best. It is so delicious. Oh my goodness. I didn't want Rika to notice anything suspicious at this point. I decided to share the soy sauce with her.
うんいいよ。
I had gyoza yesterday. Now I'm craving it. I think I might still have some in the freezer. Hmm.
入れる
Sure.
ものは持ってきてるの？
Did you bring a container?
お醤油の瓶を持ってきましたのです。
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes we end up talking about food, and then I'm like, why do we talk about food? I always get hungry. I still only have cookies here. So that's the exact opposite of what I want right now. I want something salty. But okay, it's fine. It's alright. I will manage. I brought a soy sauce bottle.
オッケー。勝手に入ってきていいよ。
Okay, come in.
玄関で待ってる。
I'll be at the front door. As I headed there, I heard the doorbell ring again.
みー、内側から閉まってて、門が入れないのですよ。
Me, the gate is locked from the inside. I can't open it.
ああそうだった。
That's right.
ごめんごめん。
Sorry.
今開けに行くよ。待ってて。
I'll be right there. Just hang on. People didn't pay much attention to safety around here in Hinamizawa. People didn't think too much about locking the doors. But as someone who's lived in a town, I've always locked everything. Yeah, that's already strange enough. That's enough to make her maybe, question if this really is, me. That means you need to eat, but I literally just ate. I ate the most German meal possible. I ate some schnitzel with, mushroom sauce and knödel. I don't know what knödel is in English. I have to look it up. Apparently dumplings, but it's not your typical, for example, like Chinese dumplings. They aren't filled or anything like that. It was just potato dumplings. Just a big ball of soft potato. Schnitzel is so tasty. It is so delicious. That is the one... That's actually not true. I do love the most typical German meals, which is just Bratwurst and Schnitzel. I do love those, but everything else... Like we have Sauerkraut, for example, which I think that's literally just sauerkraut. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do like potatoes in general. I think those are pretty nice. What is also German? Bread, I guess, is often associated with Germans. Not usually what I gravitate towards, but it's okay. Hi, Space. How are you? Welcome in. Hope we're doing good. We're talking about food as per usual. And yeah, we finally got to the Rika rough-up scene, and now Rika's coming to pick up her soy sauce. Everything is totally gonna be fine. But yeah, you missed Rika getting roughed up. We slapped her a couple of times and pushed her onto the ground. She told us about how Oyashiro-sama wouldn't get angry over people breaking into the ritual store house. Which makes sense. It's probably just fear-mongering, so people don't go in there and see the ritual tools. And she, quote-unquote, lied, as Shion thinks she did, about Oyashiro-sama talking to her and basically telling her that he wouldn't get angry over something like this. Now, we don't know if that was the truth, but maybe. But yeah, now she's coming over to get herself some soy sauce. I had sauerkraut before. We made it in the 3rd grade. Wow, okay. You made it yourself? That's pretty impressive. I've never made it myself. I've always eaten, ready-made sauerkraut. It's okay. It's fine. Don't love it, though. To let Rika Furuda in, I'd have to go outside.
こんばんは
There
な
she
のです
is.
よ。
Cute. Good evening.
こんばんは。
Good evening. Rika smiled at me. She was holding a huge soy sauce bottle. She acted like I never yelled at her, got violent with her, or made her cry at all today. Perhaps she came to curry favor, thinking that she angered me. Oh, okay. That's a weird way to say it. It was a class participation. That's pretty cool. I wish we had done something like that in school. I think the only food we ever made in school was, crepes. I invited Erika to the front door. I told her to wait for a moment and try to take the bottle. But Erika took her shoes off and walked into the house with the bottle in her hands. I mean, yeah, they are pretty good friends.
いいよいいよ。私が入れてくるから待ってなよ。
Don't worry, I'll get it for you. Why don't you wait here?
僕も上後でお醤油入れるのは上手になったのですよ。
That's not what it's about, but sure. I'm pretty good at pouring soy sauce into a funnel, you know? She looked at me as if begging. I guess she wanted to pour soy sauce into the bottle herself. I didn't want her to come in the house, but I suppose I didn't want her to wait there alone either. If she came to the kitchen with me, I could keep my eyes on her. And so I brought Rika to the kitchen. We walked down the hallway. I only heard my footsteps. Hmm? Either she's walking very silently, or Rika doesn't have footsteps. Interesting. I stopped suddenly and turned around to make sure Rika was following me. Rika bumped into me. Okay. So she's definitely there.
ああ、ごめんごめん。
Sorry. I made sure she was right behind me and started to walk again. Tap, tap, tap. Tip, tip, tip. Tap, tap. Tip, tip. Rika must have been having fun matching her footsteps to mine. Even when I quickly sped up, our footsteps matched perfectly. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tip, tip. Tip, tip. Okay, stop. Stop making me read this. I stopped suddenly. Rika stopped suddenly too, after taking an extra step. Okay, so we can hear her steps. Or did we see it? There's an odd focus on the footsteps right now. This cannot be a coincidence. This is not just, haha, she's just matching up her footsteps. When I turned around, Rika smiled at me. Our footsteps matched perfectly, and when I stopped suddenly, I heard her extra step. I've experienced such footsteps before. It was making me feel uncomfortable. Okay, okay. Why is she matching her footsteps? I don't know. Oh my god, wait, is it her? Is it her? There's very much referring to an extra step that everyone experiences. Yeah, and we know specifically from chapter 1 that it is a girl that was behind Keiichi. And we naturally assumed that it was Rena because we were trying to get away from her just earlier before we thought that it was her in the entranceway behind Keiichi. But what if it just was Rika? We don't know that it was Rena. Okay, I will have to write this down. I don't think I will ever forget this, but I will have to write it down in the Google Doc. Rika could be following people like in a spiritual sort of way, but why though? I don't know how she even does it because she would have to be invisible. Or like, yeah, spiritual, but people do feel a presence, so I don't know. I will write it down. It's too specific, could be a red herring. Could be, but I do want to still write it down. Rika. This is laying it on thick. I mean, this is the answer arc, so we do have to have some answers. We will have to learn about some stuff. I know what you mean, but I don't think it's a red herring necessarily. Rika matching up footsteps perfectly. But now, although her footsteps sounded the same as the other ones I'd experienced, I saw her when I turned around. That was the difference between them. Could there be a different reason she's matching Xian's footsteps, though? I don't know. Is there a reason why you would match up footsteps? Other than to sneak up on someone? But why would you sneak up? I mean, She has a drug with her, we know that. But she could have done it already. She didn't have to bump into her. I don't know. What reason would there be? Other than to mess around and sneak up on someone. Unless I'm that dense. I can't think of anything else. Or mimic the steps to match someone to take the blame. I don't know. Maybe just to freak her out? No, freak her out, let her know that we know about the footsteps, yeah? Gauge her reaction. I left the storage door open so we could see the soy sauce barrel. The memo said she can take as much as she wants, but I wasn't sure there was enough left. I crouched down and tried to open the lid of the soy sauce barrel. Even when I crouched down, I could hear Rika's extra step.
まだまだいっぱいあるよ。
Good, there's plenty left.
ほら、好きなだけ持ってくといい。
Take as much as you want. Hi. When I turned around, let me guess, in the console sprites, she's actually, yep, she's super... Oh! This is also a different expression. Okay, good thing I switched. She looks pretty normal with this face, but the console one has a little bit of a different one. Okay, let's take this one for now. Console sprite W. Sometimes we get those. Yeah. Alright, we're about to get hit with the syringe, aren't we? When I turned around, Rika was very close to me. But, who was this? I saw Rika, but it wasn't Rika at all. It was like when I switched with my sister. The outside was the same, but the inside was different. Did Rika have a twin sister? I was confused for a moment. That was when Rika sprayed something from a small bottle into my eyes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh? I felt a terrible pain in my eyes, and suddenly tears poured out and my nose started to run. I couldn't stop sneezing either. As I stumbled around covering my face, I then realized I was attacked. I shut my eyes tightly for a moment, then opened them again. Rika was about to grab my hair to drag me down onto the floor. Okay, shit is going down. When Rika saw me open my eyes, she sprayed at me again. I shut my eyes to avoid the spray, but my nose still breathed in the substance. I avoided the pain in my eyes, but the tears, the runny nose, and the sneezing continued. Shit! My brain isn't working quickly enough. However, when I finally understood that I had been attacked by Rika Furude, my brain started to grind into motion. Rika Furude knocked me on my back and got on top of me. Okay, what is happening? I thought she just wanted to inject us with the drug. Rika has no chill. No, apparently not. She is angry. I tried to escape from her by rolling on the kitchen floor. I wonder, is she doing this because of you know, us threatening Xian and Keiichi? Is that what it is? As I rolled, I hit an oven, a huge jar, and destroyed a pile of something on the floor as I fought back. But Rika didn't let go of me. She stayed on top and restrained me. She was sitting on my stomach and I felt immense pain and pressure. She sure could fight well. Yeah? I still couldn't see anything. Rika had the upper hand, my eyes were shut, and I was in real danger. Is she gonna kill us? She said she was going to deal with it. I guess so. As I tried to blink, I saw Rika's expression. I didn't know Rika Furude all that well. I only knew her from the few times we met when I went to school as Mion, and from the other things I've heard from other people. But as far as I knew, there was no way Rika Furude would ever do something like this. I mean, yeah, all she is known for is saying meep and nipa. This is just impossible. Impossible. No, I can't fill my head with that word. I have to calm down and figure out what to do next. Shit, I'm too much of a mess to even think. Why is she smiling while doing this though? I tried to peek at her face again. She still had the spray bottle in one hand. What I didn't expect was the thing in her other hand. How could I mistake it for anything else? It was definitely... syringe. Okay, there we go. There's the syringe. Don't forget... Kawaiso, the head pads. Yep. Sean having a Keiichi moment. I mean, she's getting attacked. I like the meanness in Rika's smile. Yeah, it's the slight change in how the eyes are drawn, the way that the eyebrows are positioned just perfectly, and that slight smile. It's a really good expression. And then Rika realized I'd regained my eyesight. She pointed the spray bottle right at me and let loose with it. I shut my eyes tightly and tried to ignore the pain. But that was when, even though I was blinded, Rika made a miscalculation. She had sprayed at me from such a close... No! I'm almost rooting for Rika. That she inhaled the substance as well. No! I heard Rika sneeze and realized that it was my chance. No! No! Even if I couldn't see, I knew she was right there. Oh, I hit Rika's face a few times. When I felt Rika's weight shift, I escaped. Okay. That's a nice CG. Unfortunately, we can't see the syringe. Okay, there isn't too much that we can see by putting it to 16 by 9, but I will leave it like this. Actually, no, I won't, because the text is messed up. I said nothing. Forget anything. I made false promises. I then got my stun gun ready. Rika must have inhaled just a little of the spray. She wasn't sneezing anymore and was glaring at me instead. Hey, are you picking a fight with me? You want me to wreck you? Rika's expression didn't change, but I was sure she was disappointed that her surprise attack was a failure. I mean, to be fair, she could have injected us with the drug at any time. She took a long time. Rika flinched just a little, but she was still holding the spray bottle and aiming it at my eyes. She was trying to use the spray first, and then give me the shot. I didn't know what was in that syringe, but it was a clear liquid. It had to be something bad. I mean, yeah, she's trying to inject you with something after inflicting pain on you that should not be pleasant. Also, hello Void. I can't... Is it Lyrian Void? I don't know if that's an I or an L, but hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It had to be something bad. She wanted to take my eyesight to get on top of me and then give me the shot. If whatever was in the syringe took a while to take effect, I might have the chance to fight back. And seriously injure Rika. But Rika's surprise attack told me that just being injected was more than enough. In other words, whatever the effect, it would start to work immediately. I have to wonder how she got access to the drugs. I mean, if we assume that drugs come from the clinic, someone from the clinic, but we also got the information that the Sonozaki family deals with drugs, so for one reason or another, she might have had access to drugs as like a form of torture. I mean, she has the whole ritual storehouse, which is filled with torture implements, which the Sonozaki family also has dibs on. So could be that they're just stored there, or could be that they come from the clinic or someone in particular. In other words, whatever the effect, it would start to work immediately. Therefore, I wouldn't be able to fight back against her. It would probably either knock me out or kill me. In any case, what I had was equally deadly. My stun gun was very powerful. Just one shot would be all it took. What happened before was proof of its power. I mean, to be fair, Rika is a small child, or at least she has the body of a small child. I would assume she also works as a small child. So, you know, a stun gun on a small body would maybe work a little more aggressively. But I don't know how that works. Rika knew my stun gun was a lot more powerful than her spray. She was being extremely cautious.
ほらほら、いつまで人ん家に上がり込んでボサッとしてくれてるわけさ。
Hey, what do you think you're doing in my house, huh?
そっちから来ないんなら、こっちから行くぞ、こら！
If you're moving, then I'll come to you. I threw a pile of newspapers at her. The pile wasn't tied together, so the newspapers flew all over Rika. I jumped at her immediately after. I shoved my stun gun into her and pulled the trigger. No! 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 Rika spasmed and fell to the floor. You fool! Hesitating in a fight where a single blow wins. Only amateurs just glare at each other. I mean, we have to assume that maybe Rika doesn't know that this isn't Mion. She's assuming this is one of her best friends. But I guess she did come prepared to kill, maybe? We don't know what's in that syringe. Could be anything. Maybe she was hesitating because of that? I mean, it is her friend. Technically. Taser is winning. It is. You don't have a single clue about how advantageous the first strike is when a single blow can decide everything. The spray bottle rolled on the ground, but she still had the syringe. Rika was down, but I couldn't let my guard down either. I kicked her in the side and clambered on top of her. I took the syringe. No! Oh god! I held Rika's arm down and gave her the shot. My actions could hardly be called gentle. I injected her violently. I injected everything that was in the syringe. I guess we're gonna find out what's in there, huh? Rika began to convulse. I stood back and watched for what would happen to her body. That is messed up! Hello, Yaya, welcome in. The bells. We've been having the bells for a while now. It is more than over. I still had my guard up. Well, I assumed that the drug would incapacitate her immediately. I didn't know exactly what kind of reaction she would have. Sorry if I take a moment to reread some stuff. I'm not wearing my glasses as per usual. I'm a little blind.
ざまあないね。
Look at you.
私に勝てるとか夢にでも思った。
Do you really think you could defeat me?
なめんじゃね
Think again. Thank you for stealing the glasses. Now everyone knows. You're good, thank you. I'm not that blind, but sometimes the letters blur together. After a few more convulsions, Rika unsteadily got to her feet. That's ridiculous. How can she even stand? I looked at my stun gun. Damn it. The power was on the lowest setting. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, God. But now what is she gonna do? She doesn't have a syringe anymore. Maybe it had been readjusted when we were rolling around on the floor. I changed the setting to maximum. Rika turned pale and started sweating all over. Oh, no. I didn't know its exact effects, but if Rika had given me the shot, I'd be the one experiencing her symptoms. She looked really sick. She obviously must have been feeling awful too. She couldn't even focus. She was very wobbly and had her hand on the wall. She'd lost her balance, and it must have been hard for her to even stand. She didn't look so brave anymore. Rika wobbled some more and moaned as if she was about to throw up. Oh, no. Hanyu? I remember that name. Hold on. I remember Hanyu. That name sounds familiar to me. Wait, is that the name of the purple-haired girl? Is that her name? I remember the name Hanyu. It's either a fight for your life or, yeah, I mean, you have to try something, I suppose. Yeah, I think I remember that name Hanyu having a relevance. Oh, no, wait, so what is it? Oh, I don't know anymore. I do remember it having some kind of significance. Also, hello, Dracula, welcome in. How are you? Sparking memories. I do know the name. Do you want the answer to that question, though? Really? Not yet. I will find out. I will find out. My second favorite character. Okay, well, we don't know much about her, technically. I will not let the memories from 10 years ago influence me. I do know that it could be her, but I'm not sure. Mika looked scary as she moaned and wobbled, but at the same time, she looked kind of funny too. Certainly, she hadn't even dreamed she'd be getting the shot herself. As the man sows, so shall he reap. That's what you get. Not the deranged laugh. This is funny, so funny. But please don't throw up here. Go to the bathroom, okay? So far, nothing has been spoiled, so all is good. I do remember her, or the character. I don't even know if it is the purple-haired character. Someone already removed the glasses, so here's a head pad. Thank you. I'm going to enjoy how long it'll take for you to die. Okay, but if she was calling out for this Hanyu person, does that mean that Hanyu is going to be affected by whatever was injected into her? Does she really have like two personalities inside of her? We do know that she had like symptoms of being possessed by something, so maybe it has something to do with Hanyu? Oh, but that means I can't torture you later, huh? I've been planning to use the nail table on you. Shion sounds so different right now. So either you choke on your own vomit and die, or I pound nails into all 10 of your fingers. I wonder which it will be. Also, hello, PP. Welcome in. Okay, I know. Let's move to the underground shrine storage. I'll put you to sleep so I can move you there. Okay. Underground shrine storage. So are we gonna go to the foot of the shrine? We're not gonna go to the basement? Or is that the same thing? Is she talking about her Sonozaki basement? I'm not sure. I think she is. I walked up to Rika, my stun gun making popping sounds. When Rika saw the sparks from the stun gun, she moved to grab a huge... No! A huge kitchen knife!
Oh yeah.
This I remember all too well. Oh, are you still trying to fight? That makes things more fun. I have so much I want to ask you. I would suggest you back down. Well, actually, even if you do, you'll go through the same misery anyway. It's the deep Rika voice. I remember this scene. It was the scene we've been talking about this whole time, since chapter 2, in fact. It was so clever of the anime team to take this scene and adapt it into an earlier episode. Yeah, it was like right at the beginning. Okay, but this is the scene. Oh, this is the one that really disturbed me. Sorry, but I'll refuse that invitation, you torture maniac. What she said wasn't anything I'd expected to hear from the Rika I knew. But I didn't hesitate. I had the advantage, so I didn't need to worry. Oh god. No! No! There's an ad break coming up in like a couple of seconds. Ah, no! No! Well, cliffhanger for you guys, and for me too. We're gonna have to take a break, because otherwise a lot of people are gonna miss this really cool scene. So we're taking the break right now, because I can't stop it. Your memories are coming back. We're going full circle. The spoiler boomerang. I mean, to be fair, this was like the one thing I remembered from the anime, because it really... I'm not gonna say anything. It just stuck in my mind. When I saw the Higurashi anime, I think I just had my mouth hanging open as the scene played. Understandable. But yeah, we're making it worse for everyone that doesn't know this. So let's take a break. Yeah, fish. And yeah, be excited for the not so happy things. Hello. That was the longest 3 minutes of my life. Hello, I am back. Yeah, I think this might be the last thing I remember from the anime. I feel like everything that comes after this is just completely stuff I don't remember anymore, so yeah. From here on out, it's gonna be a fun ride. I didn't take a break because I didn't want to miss it. Okay, let's go. I hope everyone that wanted to see it is back and is not taking a break. Otherwise, rip, feels bad. If it's okay to ask, have you heard Rika's deep voice in the novel so far? Yeah, we heard it in Akasaka's chapter. We heard it pretty much in the beginning, like when we first met Rika. I think the first day where he, acted as a tourist that came to Hinamizawa, for photography and stuff. That is when she told him to go back home to Tokyo. And she had her deep voice there, and I think at the end too. Cooldown? Oh, yeah. Apparently Austin knows the cooldown. I would have said 5 minutes, but I guess I don't know. 50 minutes, I suppose. Okay. Besides, this was coming from the last survivor of the Furude family, one of the 3 families. That sudden change somehow felt natural.
あんたらの御三家の血塗られた歴史に比べたら、私なんてとてもとても。
Compared to what the 3 families have done, this is nothing.
それを古出家当主様に褒めてもらえるなんてね。
Thank you for that high praise, though. Oops, no.
ちょっと光栄だね。
I should be proud of myself, huh?
んで、
So,
そのフラフラな体で包丁一本で抵抗してみせる。
are you seriously thinking about fighting me with a knife in that
立っ
condition?
ているだけでも限界なくせに。
Can't even stand straight.
そうね。
You're right.
あんたの言う通り、これがどうも私の限界。
I have to confirm something. Hold on. She said the Hanyu thing in her high voice, so does that mean deep voice is Hanyu? You're right. Like you said, I'm at my limit.
お前なんかに飯取られて拷問で殺されるくらいなら悪いけどお先に退場させてもらうわ。
But if that means getting captured and tortured to death by you, then sorry, I'm taking my leave.
退場
Taking your leave?
できるならしてごらんよ。
Try it if you can. It was clear who held the advantage here, but despite that, an odd thrill filled both of us. We lost our minds wasn't a fitting phrase for the people of Hinamizawa. It was a feeling of release when modern demons could stop pretending to be human. Yes, this was a mad banquet of demons, with the savoring of blood and devouring of flesh. Attended by the head of the Furude family and the head of the Sonozaki family, the old families whose blood is closest to the madness of the demons. I stood in front of the hallway so as to block her escape route. The windows had grates and the door had a safety chain on it. If she turned around, I would hit her with my stun gun. In this situation, what did Rika Furude mean by taking her leave? Well, Rika got her knife ready. I expected her to aim at my stomach when she attacked, so I took a stance with my stun gun ready in my hand. Rika, however, suddenly turned around. I carefully watched to see what her next move would be. Rika put the handle of the knife to the wall and held it in place. No! Well, what's she doing?
じゃあね。さよなら、隠居。
Goodbye, torture maniac.
お前なんかに殺されてたまるか。
I won't give you the satisfaction of killing me. Rika reared her head back and slammed her throat. Oh! That is worse than in the anime! Her throat against the knife on the wall. Oh, at least they're not showing it us. Her blood splattered all over. Rika bent backwards repeatedly and let the knife slash at her throat. Again and again. Her neck and chest were dyed red. I'd always thought blood was darker. But her blood wasn't dark. It was so bright. I must have been confused, but it looked pretty. I mean, yeah, blood gets darker as it dries and is older, yeah. It's all over. After doing this several times, Rika turned around. Her eyes were wide open. She didn't look like she was from this world. Her face looked like something both living and dead, both real and artificial. I wonder if this is part of her loop too, because this is technically a few days after Watanagashi, so she still dies. I wonder, since we never got to see it with Keiichi, if the Hinamizawa disaster will still happen because she died? Or maybe she won't die, I don't know. How is she still alive after slamming a knife into her throat multiple times? I will never understand. Her face looked like something both living and dead, both real and artificial. It was very scary, eerie, and above all else, pale. Though her face looked unearthly, it was very appropriate. It was a very appropriate face for a demon. I didn't have a mirror, so I couldn't tell, but I was sure I looked exactly like her. Okay. Rika continued to violently slash her throat. Okay. How is she still alive? Rika's down for the count. Not yet, apparently. Oh my god. Reminded me of someone trying to break a huge piece of ice with an ice pick. That was exactly what Rika looked like. The white chips... Oh. Is there a phone ringing? The white chips of ice coolly flying through the air. What I saw before me was a beautiful sight. Every time Rika struck her throat, tiny drops of red blood splattered the boring white world around her. That is such a messed up description. It was like a dance. A dedication dance by the final head of the Furude family. The demon's last dance of dedication to Oyashiro-sama. Upon seeing that literally blood-curdling dance, I let out a fierce roar. I had no reason to do so. I was howling like an animal. Okay. We were like animals trying to kill each other, both getting covered in blood. And inevitably, as one convulsed in a pool of that blood, the other threw back its head and howled. My body shivered. Body shivered with the joy I felt inside of me. This was death, the most final of judgments, and it was right before me. The demons howled, screamed, and roared. The roars faded, and my voice started to change from the voice of a demon back to that of a human. I don't know if I should take this literally, what she's saying. I'm not sure I believe that demons are a real thing in the world of Higurashi. I'm not sure if I should write this down or not. The writing here is so poetic, I love it. It is! It's really good! As a demon, I roared, but as a human, I sneered. Rika was covered in blood from her neck down. Her blood was pouring out, making a little noise. Rika was still staring into my eyes. I stared back at her. I wasn't sure they were still eyes, though. They were no longer human eyes, but the eyes of the dead. Rika's corpse vomited blood from her mouth and nose and smiled. Then she dropped the knife. She stuck her hands out, turned her palms upward. Her wiggling fingers reminded me of an insect's leg. Those fingers reached for her own throat. Oh, stop! This is so disgusting! I hate this! Stuff with the throats? Oh no, I can't. Just the description of how Tomitake dies is enough to make me go, ah! I can't. I'm not good with stuff that has to do with the throat, with the stomach, or the knees, so this is really bad. Oh, psycho talk. I have completely lost it. She's fine. Oh god. Someone get this girl cough drop. Stop it. Stop. That is messed up. I never seen anything like it. I never seen anybody do this before. Oh god, I'm feeling unwell. Oh. Was this in the anime? I can't remember. The scratching her own throat? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Because Rika was scratching her own throat. She was ripping her own throat apart. Why is she not dead? Maybe that wasn't a good description. She was trying to rip out the inside of her throat through the opening she'd made with the knife. Her fingers found the biggest tear. Rika smiled. At least that's what I would have called it if she were alive. Oh, she ripped open the tear in one tug. I can't read this. Dude, I do not want to rewatch the anime if this is in there. I cannot do this. Oh, my PC blue screen, and I would like to believe it is also demons. Maybe call the demon tech support. Rika just collapses on the ground and then Shion laughs. Yeah, I remember that too. I don't think she stabs her throat in the anime either. I think she stabs herself in the side of the head. Oh shit, I have alerts turned off. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Benito Jr. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm holding my neck right now with my shirt over my neck as high as I can get it. I feel unwell. Upon hearing my scream, Rika died and fell on her face into the pool of blood. This description is absolutely disgusting. That was it. She stabs her throat a lot in the anime? I thought it was the side of her head, so I'm misremembering. Okay. Description was too graphic for the anime, and even they toned it down. I mean, this is absolutely horrifying. I'm just really struggling to read this. She didn't get up again to show me her throat. I stepped back from Rika Furude's body and bumped into the wall in the hallway. Rah. I roared again in admiration of the ritual dance of dedication of the head of the Furude family. Joy ran through my body and my blood rushed through my veins. How does this bring you joy? You're so fucked up! I won! I defeated her! This is so messed up! I then realized I disposed of the heads of the three families, the core of the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Okay, but yeah, I was a little shocked about this whole thing, but I guess Rika is the one that has access to syringes that make you scratch out your throat? Yeah? Vienna's more fucked up then. I remember she stabs herself with a knife against the wall and bleeds out. This one, after collapsing, starts sticking in the throat. Yeah, okay, thank you for the description once more. Yeah, I didn't need to read it again. The scream brings me back to reality. Welcome back. Shion didn't even kill Rika. She hasn't done anything wrong. Blood? I think we have to talk. We have to have a talk. Everything was finally exposed. The curse of Oyashiro-sama and its masterminds were all exposed. Oh, I have to... Give me one sec. I have to drink something. I need to... Give me one sec. We really did not need this description, Ryukishi. He's gonna dump her in the well. I don't think... She can't die yet. She still hasn't brought Keiichi to the basement. Hika did that to herself? Excuse me? I disposed of the leaders of the three families who all killed Satoshi-kun. The head of the Sonozaki family died of a heart attack. She was at the bottom of the well along with a wheelchair. I apprehended the head of the Kimiyoshi family. He continued to tiptoe until he died. Wait, what? Okay, so he's not dead yet. Okay, well, that's fun. The head of the Furude family died in a way that was perfect for the final head of the three families of Onigafuchi. I don't agree. I did it! I accomplished my mission! I defeated all the masterminds who killed Satoshi-kun with the curse. Everyone! Satoshi-kun, you were powerless. You didn't have the means to fight back. Those evil people simply sneered why they let you die. After marking you as a member of the cursed Hojo family. I will never ever forgive them. They believed you deserved to die because you were one of the Hojos. As long as it was done by the curse of Oyashiro-sama, they didn't care how you were killed. I wonder how he died. I think the tearing out the throat happens due to muscle reactions, meaning the person doesn't have to be... alive? Alive. Not Alice. I think the tearing out your throat is... I'm not sure. I wonder if she stabbed her throat because she was already feeling the effects of the drug. I'm guessing she did. And then when she didn't have any more power to keep standing up, she collapsed and, did it with her hands. I think she must have been alive. Like, she was trying, it sounded like she was trying to get something out of there. And I don't think that's just muscle reactions. I will never forgive those people for creating this world. What could I have done to save you, Satoshi-kun? I couldn't save you. Shion Sonozaki couldn't do anything else at the time. If I was Mion, not Shion. If I was Mion that day, I could have saved you. Mion could have saved you. That's right, I remember now. Shion. She said all she wanted to eat. She said she wanted to eat red snapper sashimi that day. I was supposed to eat that. But Shion pouted and cried. That was why I let her switch just for that night. I did it to make her happy, like a big sister would. Shion was never treated well, so I felt bad. That was it. I was being a good sister, that was it. And morning came. The world had turned upside down, and it remained so until today. We weren't twins anymore. The one with the demon was Mion, and the one without the demon was Shion. What was that supposed to mean? Wait, Mom, listen! I'm Mion, not her. You can tell us apart, right, Mom? Look, can't you tell I'm Mion? Come on, everyone, tell me I'm Mion. I'm Mion! Don't call me Shion. I'm Mion, I am. Okay.
その時、私ははっきり悟ったよ。
She's losing it even more. I didn't think that was possible. Also, hello, Ari. Welcome. How are you? Then I
あんたは
realized
知っていたんだ。
you knew, didn't you?
あの夜、親類たちが集まって何をするのか、ただの宴会じゃないって知っていたんだ。
That the relatives weren't gathering for a simple party that night. You knew.
知らない。
Oh, was that the day she got the tattoo and that marked her as the real quote-unquote Mion? Oh. What a time to come in. Yeah. What a time. Thank you for the head pats. No, I didn't.
本当に知らなかったの。
I really didn't know.
はあ？なわけないでしょ。
Huh? How could you say that?
あんた、あの日だけ嫌にしつこく絡んできたじゃない。
You were so persistent that day.
タイの刺身なんて食べたことない。食べてみたい。いつもミオンばかりずるい。私にもって。
You said you'd never eaten red snapper before, so you really wanted to try it.
普段ならおとなしく納得するくせに、あの日だけ必要に。
You never gave up asking me.
知ら
I really didn't know.
あんな恐ろしいことになるなんて思ってたら絶対に言わなかった
I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have said that.
どうだか
Oh, sure.
あんたはいつも妬んでたじゃないミオンばかりいい目にあってずるいって
You were always jealous of me, always looking at me with those foxy
だ
eyes.
から私が気を利かせてたまに入れ替わってあげてたんじゃない
That was why I switched with you every once in a while.
あんたはそれに満足していなかったより一層妬んでいったんだ
But you weren't satisfied with just that. You became even more jealous.
そしてあの夜の意味を自分だけ知り私から奪ったんだ
And that night, you knew what was going on and took Mion from me.
ミオンを奪ったんだ
You took Mion from me.
ミオンを返せ
Give Mion back.
私がミオンなんだ
I'm the one who's Mion.
私が園崎ミオン
I am Mion Sonozaki.
お前はシオンなんだよシオン
You were Shion this whole time.
ミオンを語るな偽物が
I guess I can understand that maybe she isn't going super crazy just because of Satoshi, but because of how it happened, I suppose. Satoshi died because of everything that happened with them switching around when they were kids and like the final switch that happened. So she must have felt horrible about that. I mean, I'm guessing the cries out to her mom were what she actually said. She wanted people to realize that she was the real Mion, and realizing that she was stuck as Shion, she must have felt horrible her entire life, but you know, she was able to bear it somehow until she found someone that she really loved, who was then killed. It's not just about him per se, but what he also represents. Yeah, she's been basically bottling up all her traumatic feelings since Satoshi was the final straw, basically. It's not just Satoshi, it's everything. So, I mean, she is going cuckoo crazy, but it's not just Satoshi. This all started out with a moss hat Shion liking a blondie, by the way. Higurashi, you mad man. Yeah, this is crazy. This chapter started so nice and wholesome, and it got so gruesome. Don't call yourself Mion, you imposter. Kicked the bars of the cell repeatedly while I roared. Compared to my roar, the metallic noise of the bar sounded like the cry of a little puppy. I've been convinced by something so stupid. The tattoo of the demon was just a way of telling us apart. Even without that tattoo, I am Mion, that's right. I am Mion Sonozaki. I gathered my hair and put it in a ponytail with the yellow band that Mion used all the time. Do we see? Do we see the hair tie in the sprites? Could I have noticed this way before? I love how this chapter is basically about how far you can push someone until they snap. I can see why, a lot of people say that this is their favorite chapter. I didn't think it was going to be, but it's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. In the beginning, I was like, oh, this is gonna repeat a lot of the stuff. This is just gonna retell the events and stuff. Like, that was good enough for me. But, yeah, this is way better than I had expected. Since I didn't feel my hair on my neck, I felt like I could think more clearly now. Two Mions looked at each other through the iron bars. According to our sibling rules, that was never supposed to happen. Yes, there was only one Mion and one Shion. There could never be two of either at the same time.
髪をほどけシオン
Shion, let your hair down.
ミオンは私だミオンはここにいる
I am Mion and Mion is here.
お前がミオンじゃない
You were never Mion.
だから語るな二度と私を語るな聞いているのかシオン
So don't pretend to be me ever again, do you hear?
聞こえているのか聞こえているなら返事をしろ私に返事を届かせろシオン
I said, do you hear me? If you do, answer me. Answer me, Shion. Shion is such a complex character, and reading her POV is super engaging. I agree. It was a very different experience from both Keiichi and Akasaka. I mean, Akasaka was just the most normal person in the whole world, in my opinion. Keiichi is deranged, and Shion, you think she's a little crazy until you get some backstory, and you're like, okay, I can see that she has been dealing with a lot of shit her entire life, and it just gets worse and worse and worse unless you have like the whole picture. It just keeps getting worse the more you find out. Peak never ends. Okay, I'm looking forward to chapter 6 then. It's a mix of retelling from a different perspective, but it's also a follow-up. It is, yeah, and I like the retelling because it puts a different spin on it, but I think my favorite part so far has been exploring both the sisters' character more and more in this chapter. I took myself back on this day. Shion admitted she was Shion.
ミオンであることがこんなにも素晴らしいなんて。
How wonderful it is to be Mion.
すごいよ。体全体が言うことを聞く。
I feel great.
頭の回転が優れた気がする。
I can think clearly now.
そうだよ。ミオンは万能なんだ。
Because after all, Mion is capable of anything.
ミソカスのシオンとは違う。
Unlike you, Shion.
落ちこぼれのくせに下手なミオンのふりなんかしやがって。それが私にとってどれだけむずがゆかったことか。
How dare you pretend to be Mion?
わかるでしょ、あんたになら。
Do you have any idea?
シオン。
Huh? Shion?
はい。おね。
Yes, sis. Oh my god, I feel so bad for her. Shion called me sis. And so, I was Mion. The demon who had been asleep inside of me was finally allowed to wake up. The demon roared, and my whole body shivered to express its joy.
シオン、あんたには罪がある。
Shion, you committed a great sin.
あんたは今までミオンだった。
You were Mion until now.
園崎家の鬼を継ぐミオンという強い立場がありながら、サトシ君を救わなかった、救おうとしなかった。
Is this why she kills or tries to torture and kill Keiichi in front of her? Oh my god, to punish her even more? You were in a powerful position as Mion of the Sonozaki family, yet you didn't even try to rescue Satoshi-kun.
サトシ君を救うための100億の瞬間があったはずなのに、あんたはその全てを見殺しにすることを選んだんだ。
You had the music and the sound effects are going crazy. I am so overwhelmed by the sounds right now. You had millions of chances to save him, but you chose not to do anything.
私は許さない、お前を許さない。お前が私だったらサトシ君を救えていたのに。
I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive you. I could have saved Satoshi-kun.
お前が私を奪いサトシ君を殺したことを私は絶対に許さない。
You took him from me and you killed him. I'll never forgive you for that. Stop, don't replay the track, please. Shion was shaking on the other side of the bars.
私はお前を殺すだろう。絶対に殺す。
I
サ
will...
トシ君の無念に見合う殺し方をしてやる。
Stop it! Stop it, please! Not again! I can't deal with the sounds! There's too many! Seek to fall asleep to part 8! No! Stop it, please! I will kill you. I will kill you in the best possible way.
お前を一番残酷に殺す方法が何なのか。今日から毎日考えて過ごしてやる。
Starting today, I'm going to think of the best, most gruesome way to kill you.
シオンは私がそれを思いつくまでのわずかな日々を。
Shion, you better spend every
い
minute
つ殺されるのか、
fearing
どう殺されるのかに怯えながら過ごすがいい。
what's coming to you.
簡単には殺さない。むごたらしく殺す。
I won't just kill you. I'll make sure your death is long and miserable.
殺した後はサトシ君と同じ井戸に放り投げてやる。
And after you're dead, I'll throw you into the well.
そしてサトシ君にあの世で謝ってこい。
You better apologize to Satoshi-kun when you get there.
それが私を語り続けてきたことへの報いだ。
This is what you get for pretending to be me.
報い報い。
Do you hear me?
お前の罪。
That's your sin. Oh god, it's finally over. Like, nothing against the track, it's really good, but I cannot. That was too many sounds at once. Oh god. Okay, I can finally take a rest. My ears. Oh, that was also way too loud on my side, personally. They really, I mean, it was a very emotional and intense situation, so the sounds made sense, but oh my god, it really overwhelmed me for a second. Is it really over? It is not over. We know there's more stuff coming. All that's left is for Keiichi to waltz over. Yeah, and for Shion to somehow die too. Thank you for the head pat. Man was done so dirty. This entire chapter gets nails torn over his sister breaking out of prison. I meant Saint Lucia. Gets his boy stolen in front of her workplace. Gets locked. Has her granny uncle and friend killed. Gets her identity stolen. Mion bros. When will it end? Yeah, she. I mean, she didn't get her nails torn out. Didn't she do it because she felt bad for Shion? I don't know what to call them now. I don't know what to call them. Do I call Shion Mion now? I'm just gonna call them by the names that they have when they speak. I think it's still Shion and Mion. Mion in prison and Shion a little cuckoo. I needed to at least clean up the kitchen. While I was putting old newspapers on the floor to absorb the blood, the phone rang. I didn't want to answer, but maybe I should. I should answer it and talk to whoever it was. Since we have this open... This is the same shed that the grandson was kept in. But it is their kitchen for some reason. Whoops. I should answer it and talk to whoever it was.
はい、園崎です。
Hello, this is the Sonozaki residence.
いつもお世話になってるでございます。
Oh,
北条と申しますですわ。
oh god, oh no, oh god, no, I forgot! I forgot! No, no, wait, there was another one! Shit! Oh god, I so forgot about Satoko. No! Oh, it's not over. Oh. I picture Shian's face just twisting into an expression of rage as she hears Satoko's voice. Probably. Oh. Satoko will be fine. Satoshi told Shion to take care of her. Sure. Oh, I don't know how Satoko dies, so this is gonna be fun. Actually, it's gonna be so not fun. How hard would it be? Would it have been to put one of the kids up for adoption somewhere completely else? Like, yeah, that's fucked up, but better than what they did? Yeah. I understand. I understand. But, you know, this is Higurashi. It looks like one of those angry Buddha statues. I don't know what those look like, actually. Oh god, I I don't want to keep reading. I don't know if I can take another child death today. Angry Buddha statue. Yeah, I will gladly look at that instead. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It looks almost demon-like, so fitting. Oh, please don't be as nasty as Rika's death. I beg. Thank you for answering. This is Hojo calling. I was surprised to hear the Hojo name, but I realized right away that it was Satoko.
あ、
Oh,
さとこ
Satoko?
どうしたの？
What's the matter?
夜分遅くに申し訳ありませんわね。
Sorry to call so late.
うちのリカがお邪魔してませんこと？
Is Rika not there with you? Ah, yes. Ever since Satoko Hojo was abandoned, she had been living with Rika Furude. Of course, she'd get suspicious that Rika hadn't returned yet.
あ、来てるよ。
Why would you lure her over too? She has done nothing wrong. Ah, yeah, she's here.
あら、
まだお邪魔してますの？
Oh, she's still here? There?
もう夕飯の時間ですのに。
It's long past dinner time. Well,
ねえさとこ、
no. Don't call her over. Do it differently this time. Hey, Satoko.
実はね、
I...
今日さ、ちょいとおかずを作りすぎちゃってね。
I made too much dinner tonight.
リカちゃんにも夕食を振る舞ってるんだよ。
So, I told Rika-chan to eat here with me.
そうなんでございますの？
Huh? Is that so?
さとこも来なよ。
No! Do not come over! I love Satoko's voice actor so much. She's so adorable. Yeah, she's cute. I'm not sure if you remember, but the anime shows the result of Shion's time spent with Satoko. I don't remember. We're about to find out, I suppose. You can tell me what happens in the anime after we see the scene in here, because I don't remember at all, I think. Maybe I will remember as I read it. Why don't you come over too?
さとこの分もあるからさ。
I have plenty of food left.
リカちゃんはもう食べてるよ。
Rika-chan has already started eating.
もうリカったら。
Aw, Rika. Oh no.
わかりましたわ。ちょっと片付けをしてから参りますわね。
Alright, clean up a little and then head out.
では、ごめんあそばせ。
See you shortly. No. Okay,
待ってるからね。
I'll be here.
Yeah.
See ya. The image of the phone. Click. Oh god, is this chapter over? It's been 3 hours. It could be over. I have a feeling it's not over. The music is not over. The chapter usually ends with the music. Okay. That would be... What a fucked up thing that would be to leave us on a cliffhanger here. Oishi could not have predicted this. No. Keiichi,
さっきから呼んでるぞ。
I've been calling your name for a while.
電話だ。
You have a phone call.
園崎さんから。
It's from Sonozaki-san. Yeah, this is where she has that deranged laugh on the phone.
園崎さんってどっち？
I'm guessing this is when he already talked to Irena and they had their suspicions about, you know... No, wait. Yeah, no, they had their suspicions about something being wrong with Mion. Sonozaki-san, which one?
あれ？
The older sister or
妹？
the younger one?
そんなのは知らん。
How would he know? I don't know.
自分で出て聞きなさい。
Ask her yourself.
もしもし。
Hello?
ミオンか？
Mion?
シオンか？
Or is it Xion?
私です。
It's me.
シオンです。
Xion.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
シオン。ゆべはすまなかった。
Oh yeah, he was waiting for her to call back, I remember. Xion, sorry about last night. Does he know that she's been missing? At this point, I don't remember. There were so many phone calls he had with her.
つい興奮して。
I got all riled up. He must have been worried about how I hung up the phone so suddenly last night. I do remember it was Oishi who told Keiichi that Xion was missing. So I wonder if you already knew with this phone call. He must have been worried about how I hung up the phone so suddenly last night.
私たちは運命共同体なんです。
We're tied to the same fate.
互いの無事の確認が自分たちの安全の唯一の保証なんです。
Making sure the other is alright is the only way to guarantee our own safety.
ああ、それについては同感だ。
Yeah, I agree.
だから私たちは互いの知っている情報を共有する必要があります。
We absolutely need to share whatever information we have,
高野さんたちみたいな死に方をしないために。
so that we don't die like Takano-san and Tomitaka-san did. Gulp. Gulp. She claimed to use the title Mion, but now still says she's Xion. I mean... She just reclaimed her identity back, but, you know, she's still trying to trick Keiichi. I heard Keiichi swallow
で
loudly.
は、昨日の続きを話します。
Then let's continue from where we left off.
もう怒らないで聞いてくれますよね。
You'll listen without getting angry this time, right?
あ、
Yeah,
大丈夫だ。
I'll be fine. Keiichi's never fine. Keiichi agreed to be quiet and listen. He's a liar. I explained the dangerous situation Keiichi was in once again. Just like how some evil people in the village attacked Takano-san and Tomitake-san, they might attack us any day. It was ironic, of course, that while I was warning him, I was also the one who made sure the curse would fall upon him.
互いに何か気になることがあったら報告し合いましょう。
Yeah, you could call it ironic or cruel. Let's report anything we noticed that seemed strange.
互いの持つ小さな断片を合わせていけば、ひょっとすると高野さんたちを殺した、いえ、今年の事件に限らない。
If you connect all the tiny pieces that we have, then just maybe we'll find out who killed them.
過去の連続事件を解決する鍵が見つかるかもしれません。
Or maybe even the truth behind the incidents over the past few years.
そうだな。
You're right.
確かにそうだ。
You're right about that.
では、まずは言い出した私からいきます。
Then I'll start since I suggested it.
最近、誰かに監視されているような気がします。
She sounds so different in some parts of the VN. Like right now, she doesn't even sound like herself. I mean, to be fair, she just screamed her heart out, yelling at Rika's death, and yeah, her sister. I feel like somebody has been watching me lately. What? I was making this up. I just wanted him to realize how urgent the situation was.
と言っても気のせいかもしれません。
It might be my imagination, but
でも一応報告します。
I'll tell you anyway.
今は気のせいだと思っていますけど、もしもケイちゃんも同じように誰かに監視されているように感じるなら、
Is this still the same VA? I know that Tomitake every now and then has a different VA. This is not the same one, right? If you are to believe that only Rika has the drug available, then that would mean that in every loop she purposefully kills Tomitake kinda early on. But for what reason? I mean, it could be that whoever she's getting the drugs from... I mean, okay. My assumption as to whoever kills Tomitake every single loop is that it is Takano. It was heavily suggested that Takano killed Tomitake in chapter 3, and he died from the same thing as he always does. So I would say that it is always Takano. We have had suspected that the clinic is kind of suspicious, so it could be that Takano simply has access to the drugs due to working at the clinic. Now, why Rika also has access to them is a mystery. Maybe for some reason she's in contact with the Takano. I don't know. I don't know the connection between Takano and Rika yet. I think it is, absolutely. Yeah, it's strange. It's a different VA. Biggest question is what the drug is for. Perhaps we'll get more information.
これは気のせいじゃないのかもしれませんから。
Oh, you meant that it is the same VA. It doesn't sound like the same VA to me. But it might just be her tone of voice that is different. It might be my imagination, but I'll tell you anyway. I think it's just me, but I feel like... If you feel like you've been watched too, Kei-chan, then maybe it's not just in my head.
そういうことなら安心しろ。
Well, don't worry.
少なくとも俺の方は大丈夫だ。
At the very least, everything is fine with me. It seemed like nothing had happened to Keiichi today, at least. Now that the heads of all of the three families were gone, it was possible that the curse system had been destroyed entirely. I mean, to be fair, the only creepy thing in chapter 2 was Xian/Mian. So, I don't think Keiichi was ever in any danger. There was nothing ever threatening him except for her, which is ironic. If that was the case, then Keiichi might not be attacked after all. But if there was someone who did want to attack him, that meant part of the system was still alive. In other words, my mission wouldn't be accomplished just yet. Keiichi is like a litmus test in this situation. I'd know whether or not all my enemies were gone depending on if Keiichi got bitten. He sure is a very useful man. Poor guy. Can't believe I feel bad for Keiichi. After that, I went along with what Keiichi said. I'm sure he was fearful of Mion, as well as all of the three families. I explained to him the possibility that the whole village was involved, and that the curse of Oyashiro-sama might be some sort of system. Then I remembered Shion wouldn't know too much about the disappearance of the mayor, so I continued.
私もついさっき聞いたんですが、
I just heard this myself.
君吉のおじいちゃんが行方不明になったって本当ですか？
Now she sounds like herself again. I don't know, she didn't sound like herself earlier, but now she sounds normal. Is it true that Uncle Kimiyoshi went missing?
村長さんのことか。
You mean the mayor?
なんだシオン、聞いてないのか。
Wait, Shion, you haven't heard?
何も知らないです。お父さんが電話でそう話してるのをまた盗み聞いただけですから。
I just overheard my father talking about it on the phone again.
ああ、
She sure overhears her father talking about a lot of stuff. That is weird. We should have maybe taken notice of that in chapter 2, yeah?
実はな、昨べ会合の後、家に帰ってこないとかで、ひなみ沢中で大騒ぎになったんだ。
Yeah, actually, last night after the meeting, he didn't come home, so the whole village was in a panic.
村中で探したみたいだけど、まだ見つかったって話は聞かないな。
They searched all over Hinamizawa, but if they found him, then I haven't heard.
警察も探してるはずなんだけど。
The police should be searching for him as well.
なんでそんな大事な話を先にしてくれなかったんですか？
But why didn't you tell me something that important right away?
悪い。もう知ってると思ってたんだよ。
Poor Keiichi's being gaslit so bad. Sorry, I thought you already knew.
隠す気なんかなかった。
I didn't want to hide it or anything.
ケイちゃん、私どうしよう。
Kei-chan, what should I do?
どうした？
What's wrong?
話せよ。
Tell me.
俺たちの間で隠し事はなしだろ。
Oh yeah, this is where oh god, this is where he learns that she supposedly told Kimiyoshi about them breaking into it, and then he's like, oh no, I told Rika, and then doesn't he like rush to Rika's home, and then neither Satoko nor Rika are there? Something like that. Wait, did he rush to her home, or was it the next day? Something like that. Doesn't matter. Love how many times, in other words, gets said. Yeah, they say it a lot. Hello, Kame, how are you? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing good this lovely Saturday. What's wrong? Tell me, we're not keeping secrets from each other, right?
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
隠すつもりはなかったんです。
Well, I didn't mean to hide
ちょ
it.
っと言うのが前後したっていうか。
It was just that, well, the conversation got turned around and...
俺たちは仲間だろ。
And this is where he already starts screaming. We're on the same side, right?
怒ったりしないから正直に話せよ。
I won't get mad, so just tell me.
私、君吉のおじいちゃんに打ち明けたんです。
Uncle Kimiyoshi, I told him everything.
君吉のじいさんってのはシオンにとって相談できる心安い人なんだろう。
Old man Kimiyoshi, he's someone you feel comfortable confiding in, Shion?
はい。
Yes.
私のこと小さい頃から本当に可愛がってくれて。
When I was little, he was really nice to me.
私、いつも意地悪なことをしてたのに、いつもニコニコと笑って。
All I did was play tricks on him, but he would always just smile. Lovely to see you as always, doing well, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Yes, I'm doing good. I had a bitch of a migraine last night, but I'm doing good.
私の言うことは何でも聞いてくれて。
He listened to anything I had to say.
本当に優しい人だったのに。
He was such a kind person.
落ち着けよシオン。
Calm down, Shion.
別に に死んでしまったわけじゃないだろう。
It's not like he's dead, right?
そんな簡単に諦めるなよ。
Don't lose heart so easily. Keiichi tried to make me feel better, but he had no idea what was actually going on. It really made me laugh.
村長さんに
Imagine. Oh, thank you so much for the sub comment. Oh, thank you. Damn, has it already been 5 months? Damn, it doesn't feel like we know each other for that long yet. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're feeling a lot better now. Thank you. I think we feel bad for Keiichi because he's so naive. He's just getting played at every chance Shion gets. 5 months have flown by. They really have. It has been, now thinking about it, it has been about that long since we started playing Higurashi, so it makes sense. That night,
私あの晩
I told the mayor
最後殿に忍び込んだこと
that we
打ち明
snuck
けたんです
into the ritual storehouse.
誰かにそれを見られてて私たちを狙っている人がいるって
Getting her gaslight on. For real, though. So true. Also, that someone saw us and was out to get us.
村長さんは高野さんたちがまともじゃない死に方をしたのを知ってるのか？
Does the mayor know how absurdly Takano-san and Tometaka-san died?
はい
Yes,
知っていました
he knew about it.
あの二人がお社様のたたりで死んだから私はその怒りを鎮める生贄にされるんじゃないかって
I told him that they died by Oyashiro-sama's curse and that I could be made a sacrifice to calm his anger.
本当に率直に言いました
I just said it straight out.
ああ、
Right.
それで
What then?
君吉のおじいちゃん怒らなかった
Why do they call it gaslighting? That is a good question. I never thought about it that much. Isn't gas highly flammable? Doesn't it have to do something with that? You're gaslighting someone to make them blow up? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's probably a better explanation somewhere out there. If Shion put a towel on top of Keiichi's head and told him it was night, you'd probably fall for it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that. That sounds like Keiichi. 100%. Uncle Kimiyoshi didn't get
そして
angry.
にっこり笑ってしおんちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら鬼隠しになんかなるものかって
That is so stupid. I can just envision the towel being put on his head and he's like, oh, I guess it really must be night. Oh, thank you. That's that image in my head. I will savor it until the day that I die. He smiled and then told me that if I was remorseful about it, there was no way I'd be demon away. Sorry. You know what? There's an ad break coming anyway. I will keep laughing off screen. Keiichi is bird-coated. Poor birds. Don't compare such an airhead with intelligent beings like birds. Okay, let's take a quick little break since we're supposed to anyway. My voice is breaking too, so I will see you in 3 minutes. Go fish. Pop off. Hello. I made it back. Hello, hello. I have to... I have to... Give me one sec. I will just do this without a comment. Actually, the only comment I'll give you is follow her. Please. Do it. So that I don't get my heart broken again. Please follow Sorrow if you don't want me to get my heart broken again. You good? I'm being held at gunpoint. That's what it feels like. Okay, let's keep going. That's the only comment I'll give towards that. I hope you're all had a good break. It's all good. Uncle Kimiyoshi didn't get angry. He smiled, then told me that if I was remorseful about it, there was no way I'd be demoned away.
本当に笑いながら任せなさい。
She can really fake cry in a believable way. He was really smiling, and he told me to leave it to him. Hello, Ether. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday, too. I actually got a little sad while saying that. Uncle Kimiyoshi had been so reliable. I was happy when he said that he would protect Shion. I was truly happy. If only he hadn't said anything to insult Satoshi-kun.
私のせいです。
It's my fault.
私が打ち明けてしまったから。
Cause I confessed everything.
よせよシオン。
Stop it, Shion.
シオンのせいじゃないよ。
It's not your fault.
いいえ、
No,
私のせいなんです。
it is my fault.
私が打ち明けてしまったから。
I told him our secret.
君吉のおじいちゃんが知ってしまったから。
Uncle Kimiyoshi found out about everything.
だから殺されてしまったに違いないんです。
So he had to have been killed.
だって打ち明けてすぐなんですよ。
It was right after I confessed to him after all.
打ち明けて大丈夫って言ってくれたその晩に消えてしまった。
Another breakfast, another spooky start to the day. Oh yeah, good morning, right. It's always breakfast for you when you are able to pop in here, I suppose. Hope you enjoy your breakfast. He disappeared the same night, and he told me everything was going to be alright. It was such a strange feeling. I wasn't upset at all, but as I pretended to be upset and mutter words of prayer for Kimiyoshi's safety, I started to feel that emotion growing inside me. I wonder if it's just because she actually cares for him, or if she really is kind of in a possession kind of thing. I haven't watched much Higurashi, but I miss the cheeky little blonde girl with a raspy voice already. I guess that's a really good way to describe Satoko's voice. She does have kind of a raspy voice. Yeah, don't worry, we'll probably get to her again at some point. Puppy's also here watching this time. Aww, that's cute. I was only pretending to be distressed to fool Keiichi, yet the emotion I feigned began welling up inside me. I felt like I was being consumed by that emotion. So the words coming from my mouth weren't words I intentionally said. They were words that consuming emotion forced me to say. Oh, I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I'm not sure if she's... does she really have, like, a quote-unquote demon possessing her? And the actual Shion is just somewhere deep down, you know? I don't know if I'm supposed to take it literally or not. It was like someone else inside of me was doing the talking instead. She also said that whole thing about the demon howling and everything. And the human part of her, you know, not howling. The human part was sneering and stuff. I don't know. And I was just watching that someone talk from a short distance away. should have never told him.
これは全部私たち4人の咎だったはず。
All of this should have been our fault. Only the four of us.
他人に話してはいけないことだったんです。
It wasn't something I should have told someone else.
話したから殺されてしまった。
He got killed because I told
知
him.
ったから殺されてしまった。
He got killed because he knew.
打ち明けたから
He got killed
殺されてしまった。
because I confessed to him.
おい待てよ。そんなやつなら打ち明けた村長を殺す前にお前から先に殺すに決まってるじゃないか。
I found another horror RPG maker game to recommend you later. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, stop. If they were doing that, then they would have obviously have killed you before killing the mayor.
順番が違うよ。
It doesn't make sense.
殺されるなら俺かシオンが先。
You or I should have been killed first.
他のやつらが先に死んだりするものか。
Why would other people die before us?
順番はあります。
It does make sense.
私たちを一番最後に殺すつもりに違いないんです。
They must be planning to kill us last of all. No! He sounds so distressed. I feel so bad for him.
なんだって？
Huh? What?
人思いに殺さないで、親しい人たちから順々に殺していって、散々悲しい思いをさせた後に殺す。そういう狙いに違いないんです。
They start by killing those we're close to. And after they've caused us so much pain, then they'll kill us. That must be what they're doing. What I just said scared even me. Killing our loved ones first to harm us emotionally, and then only kill us at the height of our suffering. Whoa. Oh no! Is this where she comes up with a plan of killing Keiichi in front of Mion and then killing her afterwards? Yeah. Whoa, I felt something crawling up my spine. That's awesome! It's an awesome idea! I must not be human anymore. I really am a demon. A human could never think of such cruel things. That would be one incredible hell. Your close friends dying one at a time after being tortured? And after all that, you yourself getting killed? What a great way to destroy someone's life! Oh my god! I can't believe I'm reading this. Me neither. What the hell are we reading? Why was I getting so excited about this? Because I could get going with that plan right away. Oh no, poor guy. Oh no. Her mind is so beautiful. I think we have different definitions of beautiful. I can fix her. I think this one's beyond fixing Kame. Rika-chan. It's Rika-chan.
え、
What?
今なんて言ったんですか？
What did you say just now?
俺も実は打ち明けたんだ。
Well, the truth is, I told her about it.
リカちゃんに今日。
I told Rika-chan today.
リカちゃんってリカちゃまのことですか？
Rika-chan, you mean Rika-chama? Who else?
フルデ神社のリカちゃま？
The one from the Furude shrine?
そうだよ、リカちゃんだよ。
Yes, Rika-chan.
俺もどうしようもなく不安で打ち明けたんだ。
This is playing right into her cards too. Freak him out even more. I think we have more of a shot fixing the world's economy than fixing her at this point. True, so true. I felt so scared and uneasy that I did it.
リカちゃんに
I told
そう
Rika-chan.
したらリカちゃまはなんて？
When you did, what did she say?
猫さんの心配しすぎなのです。
The cat is worrying too much.
僕がきっと何とかしてあげますですよ。
I'll do something about it for sure.
リカちゃんはそう言って。
I mean, she definitely did lie to you there. That's what Rika-chan said.
ごめん、シオン。
I'm sorry, Shion.
俺ちょっとリカちゃんのことが心配になっちゃって。
I'm a bit worried about Rika-chan.
はい、
そんなに心配でしたらぜひ電話を。
Right. If you're that concerned, then don't worry about me.
安否を確認してみてください。
Please go find out whether she's safe.
ああ
Yeah,
そうさせてもらう
I'll do that.
また明日もこのくらいの時間に連絡します。
I'll call you again tomorrow at the same time.
それをもって私の安否確認としてください。
When I do, you'll know I'm still alright. I think that's when he finds out that she isn't the Shion he thinks she is. I mean, she is, but he thinks it's Mion. You know what I mean? She's fine as she is, doesn't need fixing. You have strange tastes.
分かった
I got it.
待ってる
I'll be waiting.
じゃあな
Okay, bye.
すまん
Sorry.
いいぞ
I'm hanging up. Keiichi hung up roughly. What a hilarious conversation with Keiichi. Everything was just too damn funny. Keiichi Maibara, go ahead and struggle helplessly. Run all over the village and see if the curse is still alive. Go ahead and see if my enemies are still around. I laughed for a while and then calmed down. I'd already got rid of the bicycles and shoes belonging to Rika and Satoko. She did all that? Wait, that means she must already have Satoko here. My house was, for the moment, taken care of. I could expect Keiichi to run about in a panic, to ask for help from someone, and then ultimately come to Mion. More than likely, the youth group would end up looking for Rika like they did with the mayor. I'd probably have to endure another long night again, knowing nobody would find her. I decided to wait until the phone rang. I killed time by watching TV until it did. What about Satoko? Where's she? How many chapters do we have left? Good question. We have 5 more achievements to go. We get one for every chapter. And then we also get one for the after party. I think we get one for getting all the tips too, so 3 more? 2, 3? Satoko Spooky, you ain't gonna hear about her anymore. Listen. Listen. She can't be dead already. You couldn't have killed her right away. Oh god,
ケイ
no.
ちゃん、本気で言ってんの？
Kei-chan, are you serious?
もし冗談だったらかなり怒るよ。
I'm going to get really mad if this is a joke. I scolded Keiichi for suspecting that Rika had disappeared. Oh god, this is also where she gets the shaking the ladder scene. Oh god.
みーちゃん、本当に冗談だったなら怒るんじゃなく笑おうよ。
Mi-chan, if it really is a joke, don't get mad. Smile.
だって冗談なんだから。
It would be a joke, after all.
私たちはそれが冗談であることを確かめなくちゃいけない。
We need to go to make sure whether it's a joke or not. How did he... Oh, right, he called them to make sure that he gets her address, I remember. Keiichi with his futuristic vest. This outfit is just so much better than the one he wears right here. This is so plain. It's so boring. This is truly peak fashion. With the belt and everything in here too. Just look at him.
そうだね。
You're right.
機嫌の悪そうなことを言ってごめん。
Sorry for getting upset. Rena rebuked me. While she looked quiet, I felt that she could be very terrifying under her skin. I had no basis for that impression, but I still felt that way. Well, you wouldn't be wrong. I just didn't like her. I had disliked her ever since that rainy day at the bus stop. It wasn't that we didn't get along, though. How should I put it? I was at a loss for how to explain. That was it. I found a good example. When I was little, I always wanted to play tennis. I had my relatives take me to a tennis court, and they all praised my skill. I was doing nothing more than hitting a ball with a racket, but they told me I was talented, and that made me happy. When I went to school, I told my classmates I played tennis and they told me that I was talented too. Then, one of my classmates, who was usually very quiet, said she also played tennis. Not only did she play, but she took lessons. Although I'd bragged about my serve, I was no match for her. I felt lonely and insulted that everyone was paying attention to her and not me. So, she's jealous? It makes sense for Keiichi having that fate. I believe his family is very modern in a sense. True. So true. He does come from Tokyo after all, although I would say that Rena also has a lot of style. I mean, her outfit is quite a slay, yeah. She was usually very quiet, but suddenly I realized that she knew more and had a lot more experience than me. Rena at the bus stop was just like that. I thought to myself as a demon now. I'd awakened a part of me that was half human and half demon, the part that lived in Onigafuchi village. In fact, I'd already stepped into a world where normal humans couldn't go. I'd already surpassed my human limits. I genuinely thought of myself as a superior being having transcended the realm of mortals. But when my eyes met with Rena Ryugu's, I felt what I did long ago with tennis. Why? I mean, we know that she has something going on with her. I wonder if they really do have. Okay, I'm going to assume that they are possessed by demons. So Shion obviously has some kind of demons inside of her, whether or not they be inherited or something else. And Rena, having had those, she also heard the footsteps and everything, so she basically had the same thing happen to her before, which is maybe why she's saying this. Why did I feel that with Rena? I'd heard that in the animal world, during battle, animals glare at each other to display their strength. Only humans have to punch or kick each other to feel superiority or inferiority. Most animals can tell just by glaring at each other. In that case, could it be the same with Rena?
みーちゃん大丈夫？
I can just imagine her staring at her intently. Mi-chan, are you okay?
ああ、ごめん。
Yeah, sorry.
ほらさ、昨日から寝不足で。ごめん。
I haven't slept since yesterday, you know? Sorry. Keiichi climbed up a ladder and tried to peek into the window on the second floor where Rika and Satoko lived. It was my job to hold down the ladder. Nana cautioned me to hold on to it tightly. What do? We proceed to shake it violently.
みーちゃん、私念のため本宅の方も見てくるね。
Mi-chan, I'm going to check the main house just to be sure, okay?
すぐ戻るから。
I'll be right back.
ああ、ごめん。よ
Okay.
ろしく。
Be careful. Rana ran off after Dad. When I looked up, I saw Keiichi trying to open a window, but all of them were locked.
本宅ってなんだ？
What did Rena mean by main house? Keiichi asked me from the top of the ladder.
フルデ家の本当の家だよ。
Why does she know this? She knows a lot about this, but she doesn't really know Rika that well, I think? Maybe she knew of this when she was little? It's the Furude family's actual
両親が
house.
亡くなって以来、ずっと放置してあるそうだけど。
After her parents passed away, I think it's been left like that.
あ、そうか。
Ah, right.
リカちゃんのご両親って亡くなってるんだよな。
Rika-chan's parents, they passed away, huh?
さとこも親はいないよ。
Satoko's also an orphan.
お社様のたたりってことで、両親が崖から落っこちてね。
Her parents fell from a cliff because of Oyashiro-sama's curse.
お兄さんだったサトシ君もいなくなっちゃって。
Well, you know, you brought them up yourself, just saying. Then her older brother Satoshi-kun, he disappeared.
サトシって前に聞いた名前だな。
Satoshi, I've heard that name before. You'd heard the name before? I felt anger growing inside of me. Don't you know whose desk you're using every day? You act as if it belongs to you. You drop food on it while eating lunch. Oh god, yeah. You know, It doesn't even take Keiichi to bring him up himself. Just don't comment on anything regarding Satoshi. You'll be golden. You'll be her best friend. You drool on it while taking a nap. Don't you know who it really belongs to? I can imagine Keiichi being very careless with it. I mean, why wouldn't he? It's only a desk, right? But he doesn't know whose desk it was and what significance that has. Why am I acting this way? I'm Mion. Satoshi-kun doesn't even exist anymore. He was demoned away. It's hardly Keiichi's fault that he didn't know. Well, now you're being sensible. Hello, Mantronian. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. It really isn't his fault.
さとこはリカちゃんと一緒にこの小屋で暮らしてるんだよ。
Oh, she's beginning to be reasonable. Wow. Satoko and Rika-chan have been living in the shack ever since.
互いに身寄りのない一人ぼっち同士。
Neither of them has any family, but at least they're together.
助け合ってね。
They help each other out.
本宅って言ったか。
Didn't it not say there was a main house?
そっちで暮らした方が楽だろうに。
Wouldn't it be easier to live there?
初めはそうしてたみたい。
I'm alright, how are you? I'm also doing good. Doing a lot better than yesterday. Hey, I'm glad you're also doing good. I think she tried that at first.
両親を思い出すから辛いって言って。
She said it was hard though because it reminded her of her parents. I think I said once that I believe that Rika might have killed her parents, but at this point I'm not sure. I feel like, especially for the reason that she can't even live in the house where her parents used to live with them. How could she kill her parents? I mean, I know that she didn't have the best relationship with her mother, but still, I feel like you would still not feel great about it. A rough previous day. I had a big migraine last night, but doing better now. I don't think she killed her own parents. That would be a little too messed up even for this game. But you know, I say that now, but you never know. After everyone in Satoko's family died, she started living with Rika. It only made sense. Satoko and Rika were best friends. They didn't care about the Hojo family or the Furude family. They had been friends since before the dam conflict. The reason why the curse never fell upon Satoko, Rika Furude, probably had a lot to do with it. That made more sense than anything else, at least. Satoko was pardoned from the curse of the Hojo family, all thanks to Rika Furude's arrangements. Satoko had never been a victim on the night of Watanagashi. According to the curse system I'd uncovered, the last survivor of the Hojo family still living in Hinamizawa would be the perfect target for this year's curse. Therefore, whoever was responsible for executing the curse must have tried to take her life. However, nothing happened to her, proving that Satoko escaped from the curse. That was really and truly infuriating. How can you hate a little kid like that so much just because you have delusioned yourself to think that the love of your life apparently would be much better off without his little sister? She might have been the head of the Furude family, but I still couldn't accept that such a little girl had enough power to protect her best friend. No, actually Shion. Shion must have had the same power then. Just like Rika protected Satoko, Shion could have protected Satoshi. Damn it! Damn it!
リカちゃんもサトコも大変なんだな。
Oh no, don't mention them anymore, Keiichi. You don't know who you're dealing with. Don't forget about how much happier he'd be without his only family. Yeah, who wouldn't be super happy if your only remaining family that isn't absolutely deranged was missing suddenly and dead, and yeah, you would be the only one left. That would be so wonderful. Rika-chan and
呪われ
Satoko,
てるんだよ。
they have it hard, huh? She's cursed.
え
Huh?
ミオン、お前今なんて言った？
Mion, what did you just say?
呪われてるって言ったの。
I said she's cursed.
ミオン、お前なんて顔してんだよ。
Mion, why are you making that
北
face?
条聡子はね、
Satoko Hojo.
八代様のたたりを一身に受けた呪われた子なの。
She's been cursed by Oyashiro-sama. I can't accept that Satoko was pardoned from the curse, although she was a member of the cursed Hojo family. Keiichi deserves better. Keiichi deserves to be in a happy place. He didn't do anything wrong this time. She was one of the cursed Hojos. Satoshi-kun wasn't pardoned, but Satoko was. She was cursed, but she got away. She escaped the curse, but Satoshi-kun didn't. I can't accept that. In fact, Satoko should have been the one to be cursed the most. She cornered Satoshi-kun physically and emotionally. She is a kid! She's like 10 years old, 12 maybe. That was why things got weirder and weirder, and in the end, everything went crazy. When I think back on it, it was Satoko who I hated most of all. That is insane. She cornered Satoshi-kun. What is with the stars? And as a result, Satoshi-kun disappeared. What is censored here? What is that? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Is she insulting her? Is she describing something? She started it. She caused it. If only she hadn't been there. Just as Rika Furude and Satoko lived happily, maybe there had been a happy future for me too. Maybe Satoshi-kun and I could have started our lives together in Okinomiya. A high school girl holding a lifelong grudge against the middle schooler? If even. I mean, I guess she's like early middle school, or doesn't elementary school in Japan go a little longer than most countries? She could still be... That could still technically be elementary school. Does it stay the same when you look at the history? Oh, good point. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. I'm not sure what is being censored here. Give me 1 sec. I have to answer to a specific someone. Give me 1 sec. I am being held at gunpoint after all. Yes, if I look at both the beginning and the end, it's so obvious. Satoko's existence caused everything. Satoshi-kun had to kill his aunt because of Satoko. The three families used that need to create the curse, and then they killed him. Way to blame a kid. Spooky being held hostage again. There's no time where I'm not being held hostage. I'm always being held hostage, just so you know. There's a specific purple being that isn't Aoni that is holding me hostage. In a good way. I'm happy. I'm happy. The police were convinced he just ran away, but he'd never do that. He was the type of person who always did his best at everything. All by himself. He was doing the very best he could for his only sister, yet he was forced to vanish. He worked so hard for Satoko, and though he was living just for her, he was erased. Poor Satoshi-kun. He was so underappreciated. That girl knew no gratitude. She was cursed. You don't know that. She loved her brother. If you got near her, you'd meet the same fate. You'd be cursed to die or disappear. That really was it. She was the main cause behind it all. Wow. The fact that Satoko feels the same way about her is insane. I mean, about herself. Satoshi Hojo, talk about under... Yeah, talk about that. Poor guy. She wormed her way into Rika Furude's good graces, and that was why the curse fell upon Satoshi-kun. She should have died first. Then Satoshi-kun would still be alive. He was alive, I could have done something for him. I can't forgive her. I can't forgive Satoko. I can't forgive that girl. There can be no peace with her. There can be no peace. She was the perfect target for the curse of 1983. The curse of Oyashiro-sama. Rika Furude, the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. Rika was dead. The reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama had died. There was no more god in Hinamizawa to deliver the curse. I'm the one who has to deliver it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna kill everyone. Holy moly. If everyone in the village liked Satoshi, Shion would be thinking, oh, well, it's not like anyone appreciates him like I do. Yeah, she can always find a reason to get upset with Satoko. She can always find something to pin the blame on her for. Oh, so hello, Jester. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I am Mion Sonozaki, the head of the Sonozaki family. One of the 3 families of Onigafuchi. Now that all the heads of the 3 families are gone, there is nobody to surpass me. I will deliver the curse of Oyashiro-sama and nobody else. I'll deliver it. I am the curse. I have become Oyashiro-sama. Wow. Talk about a god complex. I felt hot bubbles boiling over deep inside me. I could tell the demon inside of me wanted to roar. I noticed Keiichi was looking down at me. Calm down, Mion. He can't tell what you're thinking. Wasn't she like mumbling to herself this entire section? I'm doing well, I'm glad. I hope the junk that you have caught as your first catch today isn't weighing on you too much. Calm down, calm down. At that point, I heard footsteps coming closer. Yeah, didn't she... She rambled on for so long in chapter 2, while here she was in her head the entire time. Oops. I guess she didn't notice that she was rambling? Because she said way more than this, if I remember. I'll just catch more stuff, pop off, go ahead. Have fun getting more junk. I would not be surprised if Mion just didn't notice it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. It seems very likely, because I remember in chapter 2, she was rambling on for quite a bit before Rena came back, and now she was all in her head. This was also when Keiichi saw the eyes. Exactly. At that point, I heard footsteps coming closer. I saw 4 or 5 adults, accompanied by Rena, running towards us with flashlights in their hands. One of them opened the lock on the cabin door, and we all went inside. Of course, there was nobody there. Satoko and Rika lived alone. I doubted Satoko would have left a note saying she was going over to the Sonozaki house when Rika was there already. But it wouldn't be fun if she had. Because of that, I hurried into the other room ahead of Rena to make sure there was nothing left behind. I mean, I guess she must have forgotten about the ad placed in the newspaper. The rumor of Rika and Satoko's disappearance spread around the village quickly. More and more villagers gathered at the Furude shrine. Acting in place of the head of the Sonozaki family, I commanded them to search the village. The villagers nodded and scattered. Scatter! How long had it been since the last time I was truly Mion? I felt so pleased that my body almost went numb. Lots of villagers went in and out of the shrine. They yelled at each other that she was nowhere to be found. Some suggested other places to look, and they all left. They made a lot of noise with their comings and goings. Members of the Women's Association brought out huge pots and gas cookers from the storage and got ready to cook for the men. That was when I noticed Keiichi unsteadily walking toward a copse of dark pine trees. What was he thinking? How stupid of him to be alone on a night like this. If a person responsible for executing the curse was nearby, he wouldn't come back safely.
ミオンちゃん、おじゃが池の方もぐるっと探したけど、
Oh yeah.
全然ダメだね。
Wasn't he super sad because he was blaming himself for her disappearance? I think that's why he went away for a bit, and then Rena came over to comfort him a little bit, I think. Mion-chan, we went all around Ojaga Lake, but we didn't find anything.
池の中も照らしたけど、明るくなんないとわかんないよ。
We tried to light up the pond, but we're going to have to wait until the sun is up.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, thanks for your hard work.
婦人部の皆さんがお味噌汁を作ってくれてますので、召し上がって休んでください。
The women are making some miso soup, so please rest up and have some.
ミオンちゃん、あの二人って自転車どこに止めてたんか知ってるかい？
Mion-chan, do you know where they usually park their bicycles?
さあ、
No.
多分境内の階段の下じゃないかな。
They probably parked them at the bottom of the stairs leading up here.
まさかあの階段を担いで上がったりはしないでしょう。
I don't think they'd come up while carrying them. I don't think they have the strength to carry them up all the way up to the shrine. I think usually the stairs are, first of all, quite steep, and then second of all, there's a lot of stairs.
ないんだよね。二人の自転車がさ。
We can't find their bicycles.
どこかに行っちゃったんだろうかね。
Where did they go?
自転車で遊びに行ったならどうかもしれんな。
If they left on their bikes, they could have gone pretty far. Oh, I guess she didn't have to go pick up the bikes, right? If they went over to Xian's place, then they could have just taken the bike. Yeah, I guess that's why the bikes were already there.
マジか。
Maybe even as far as the town.
だとすると、ひなみ沢の中にはいないんかもしれんな。
In that case, we'll have to look outside of Hinamizawa.
そういえばリカちゃまがいなくなったってのは誰が最初に気づいたんだ？
By the way, who first noticed that Rika-chama was gone?
ああ、ケイちゃんだけど、
Oh, it was Kei-chan.
急に虫が知らせたんだとか。
He suddenly had a hunch.
前原屋敷のせがれさんか。
Throwing him under the bus even more. How about that? Oh, that Maibara kid, huh?
なんや怪しいな。
He's a little suspicious.
そういえば前原家は来てないのか、この一大事の
Oh god, you're really throwing him under the bus. Not only him now, but his whole family too. Speaking of which, why hasn't the Maibara family shown up when we're in a crisis like this?
前原家は町会未加入だから青年団の連絡網に入ってないんよ。
The Maibara still haven't joined the town council, so they're not in the youth group's phone directory.
なあ、すったらんしょうがな。
Really? Well, I had no helping it then.
あれ
Huh?
入ったろ町会。
They joined, didn't they?
ああ、あれさね、連絡網に名前が載ってないだけんと違う？
Okay, so they are in the town council. I think it's just that their name isn't in the directory yet.
連絡網新年に作ったきりやんね。
The last time we updated it was at the beginning of the year.
途中から越してきたから載ってない。
They just moved here, so that's why they aren't on it yet.
前原のせがれさんの虫の知らせってのがどうもな。
This must be one of the villagers that knows that he broke into the ritual storehouse 100%. That Maibara kid's hunch is still suspicious.
第一発見者が一等怪しい言うやん、ね。
Oh no. They do say the first on the scene is the most suspicious.
そのせがれはどこ行ったんかいね。
Where did he go?
さっき松林の方にふらふら行くのを見たよ。
I saw him walking toward the pine trees.
誰か呼んでくる？
Can someone go get him? Conveniently, I saw Keiichi and Rena walking back toward us.
ケイちゃん、どこ行ってたんだよ。
Kei-chan, where did you go?
ケイちゃんまでいなくなったのかと心配したよ。
I was worried you disappeared too.
すまん。
Sorry. It looked like nothing had happened to Keiichi. If so, that's fine. That means I took care of all of my enemies.
おやおやおや。
Oh my god, I forgot that he also shows up. Oh, my.
美味しい匂いが漂ってくると思ったら、
I knew I smelled something good coming from over here.
これはぜひご評判に預かりたいですね。
I'd be much obliged if you'd allowed me to have some. Oh, my god. Oh, everyone's beloved. Everyone's favorite weasel. Poor guy. I feel bad for Oishi. Except for whatever he did to Keiichi in chapter 3. I didn't feel bad for anything coming his way in that chapter. He was an ass. I heard the loud, sticky voice of a middle-aged man. It was Oishi. I like how they always have to either mention his physique or his age. You must be confused about this year's incident. The scale of the curse this time is nothing like the previous ones. Oishi's information network is about equal to or better than that of the elders on the town council. He was having a bad day. That's what an Oishi stan would say, yeah. In other words, he could easily uncover a rumor that was circulating through the underside of the village. He must have came here to see if the disappearances of Kimiyoshi and Rika had something to do with the changing of the lock on the Richhill storehouse's door. I still remember Keiichi going, I heard the repulsive voice of a fat man. Yeah, oh, they're so unhinged when it comes to Oishi. They're so rude. Poor guy, he doesn't deserve this. Not always. The police will come for me sooner or later. I am Mian Sonozaki. By removing all of the heads of the 3 families, my enemies, I have become the head in their place. I can't allow Mian Sonozaki to continue existing. I'll have to destroy the existence of the head of the Sonozaki family. When I destroy my own position, that is when my revenge will come to an end. More than likely, I'll have Oishi witness my final moments. My eyes and Oishi's met. Damn it, he thinks I'm suspicious already. You're right, Oishi. I did it. Mian Sonozaki, the head of the Sonozaki family, is the culprit. Hehehe. Not always, but sometimes. Yep. Am I gonna have to stay in Shion's head for 3 or 5 more chapters? I don't think so. I think it's only for this chapter. But I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind staying in her head for a couple more chapters. She can't go crazy every chapter, right? Damn, okay. That was it. What a crazy chapter. I mean, we don't know what happened to Satoko yet. We don't know what happened to her yet. We know that she must have been captured or something. But we don't know what happened to her yet, so I thought we would have to witness her death today too, but I'm glad I'm almost glad that it's over. I don't know if I can handle her death today too. Maybe it's for the best. The achievement this time is The Path to Hell. Continue down the road into darkness. And on the achievement, the image is of a ladder. So yeah, we're descending into darkness, madness, demonness, whatever it is. But we still have 2 more tips. We still have time to read those. Oh god, I can't believe what a chapter this has been. This is so crazy. Sometimes the path to madness is sweet. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I have to wait another week for more Higurashi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is what it is. But maybe next week we'll be done. And then the following week we can start with... What's the next one? What is the next one? Damn, we're making good progress. Let me see. Higurashi. Not see the title, which is great. Sumi Horoboshi. Sumi means sin. Horoboshi, I'm not sure what that means. Sumi means sin though. Rika Furude. She was the head of the Furude family, but she never even appeared at most important meetings. Thank you for stream. Well, it's not over yet, but if you're leaving, thank you for being here, Blood. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Even if she did show up, nobody would ask for her opinion. My voice, oh god. I need to drink some water, holy. Even if she did show up, nobody would ask for her opinion, so it never really mattered if she was there or not. A legend in the Furuda family says that if their firstborn child is a girl for eight generations in a row, that eighth, what a word, oh my god, girl would be the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. According to Takano-san's research, Rika Furude is very likely to be the one. Surely, she must be an important icon in the cult of Oyashiro-sama. The true believers are devoted to her. So, it's quite surprising to me that Rika Furude herself was the assassin. The what? The what? The huh? There's no way Shion can sink any lower than this, right? I mean, she hates Sadako very profusely. She has stated that she is the root cause for all of this, so I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have a rough time next week. Stretches the vocal cords? Oh yeah, it sure does. I heard wrapping up. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We still have this one and another tip to go. Then you can say goodbye. You can also say goodbye now. Whatever. It's unbelievable. It's just too abnormal. Usually, a VIP like her wouldn't be the one to assassinate someone. It's possible that it was a Rika Furude look-alike. Oh, I think she's talking about the attack on herself. From the way she moved, she seemed experienced in fighting. It's not normal that a small girl like her would jump me without faltering. I just got lucky because I had a stun gun. Without it, I don't know what would have happened. She was far more skilled than she looked. Was she trained as an assassin? Or was it a body double? Everything is a mystery, including the creepy syringe. What's going on? Can't understand. She was like an apparition or something. Did Oryo Sonozaki know of her existence? Probably. What is hiding on the underside of this village? That underside must run much deeper than I thought. I'm surprised that Shion isn't making the connection between the syringe and whatever happened to Tomitaka, because he scratched out his own throat, which is exactly what Rika did in her last moments. So I'm surprised that she isn't connecting that yet. At this point, I believe that I can complete my revenge by destroying the curse system entirely. That means that I have to eliminate the heads of all three families. The successor Shion, and the assassins who are after Keiichi. Although Keiichi is completely unguarded, he hasn't been attacked so far. Even though I told everybody that he was one of the trespassers. In fact, it's me who's being attacked. Rika Furude attacked me. Rika's probably working on MI6? That's why she's saying me? I mean, she's saying meep. I don't know what MI6 is. According to my theory, Keiichi should make for very attractive bait. But nobody has done anything to harm him. Since Rika Furude attacked me, it might be that opposing the Furude family is a greater taboo than trespassing in the ritual storehouse. Rika Furude had said that intrusion wasn't a big deal. She sounded like she was going to let Keiichi walk. Is the British spy agency? Oh wow, I did not know that. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, Rika is just a British spy. The meep is some kind of British accent we don't get. Totally. After I accused her of that, Rika Furude attacked me that very night. There are two different factions. Because one handled trespassers in the ritual storehouse, while the other protects the religious doctrines of the food of the family? No, that doesn't make sense. I think it was rather that Mion was a threat to Keiichi and therefore her friends. And, you know, she threatened her and she made it sound like she was the one who was killing everyone behind the scenes. So, I don't know. I feel like Rika was just trying to protect herself and her friends and everyone else. I don't think she was trying to protect anything that she was mentioning here. Might have to go soon, so thanks for a very fun time, Spooky. Thank you for being here on Modders. I'm glad you had fun. I'm also very happy that we got to this chapter. This chapter was insane. It was fun and disturbing at the same time. But yeah, thank you. That doesn't make sense. Tomitaka-san's death must have been caused by the food of the family's injections. Rika showed me the effect of it herself. Cut out her own throat. Clawing out her own throat and dying like that. She also did cut it. But Tomitaka-san shouldn't have been subjected, there we go, to the curse, at least according to the system of the food of the family. I don't understand why Keiichi hasn't been attacked. Did he have something exempting him from the curse? Unlike Takano-san. Just like how only Satoko Hojo was spared. Keiichi is a friend of Rika Furude's. So, does that mean that if you were close to her, you wouldn't be cursed? Was she more important than the whole system? That's impossible. The hag was at the top of the curse system. But wasn't Satoshi also a friend of hers? Rika couldn't have been higher up than her. Scribble, scribble. Are there multiple ways to determine the subject of the curse? Are there as many curse execution groups as there are subjects, and do they all work separately? It's a mess. None of my theories add up. If I mess up my reasoning, I might make the wrong person the target of my revenge. I don't understand who the enemy is, or how Satoshi-kun was made to disappear. I mean, by that logic, like, if you are one of her friends, like I suspect is probably part of it, why they get protected at least, then wouldn't that mean that Satoshi wouldn't have become a curse victim either? I suspect that Rika developed a double personality of sorts, having gone through so many loops. I think... yeah, that could be it. There's also the thing with the Hanyu that we don't really understand yet. We understand that Hanyu might be in danger if Rika dies, but is Hanyu a part of Rika? Is Hanyu something entirely different? We're referring to a purple-haired girl that we haven't seen so far. Yeah, she was in the opening. This was the first time we heard that name. I think it must be her. But there are also other characters in the opening, so it could be another person. But yeah, the purple, we all know that important characters have a different color hair, so it must be the purple-haired girl. I don't understand who the enemy is, or how Satoshi-kun was made to disappear. How much did the hag know? That really was a huge loss. The OP sure spoils a lot then, huh? I mean, it only shows the character. I don't know how much of a spoiler that is. It's showing a bunch of characters. It's just one more character that we haven't seen yet. It's just that I can make the connection because I have heard that name before. And I feel like it might be that character. But that's just my memories. It's not the OP, it's me. It's me spoiling it. I want to spoil, but the character you're referring to is from the second season's opening. I think I remember that too. Character is never mentioned in season 1. I mean, technically we are in the second big arc. We are in the answer arc, so it makes sense for that character to appear now. I have so many things I wanted to ask her. Killed her by accident. I wonder if Rika would have even talked had she not been injected with the syringe. Shit. In that respect, I've already failed in my revenge. The underside of Hinamizawa really does run too deep. The whole page is blackened out with scribbles. She's going a little crazy. She's going not just a little. I feel like we're way past the point of a little. I'm gonna stay here for music. Actually, I lied. I'm going here. We are in season 1 of the anime. Season 2 is after the 6th arc. Okay. Well, it doesn't feel like that. The anime itself is just structured differently. So in general, I feel like we are kind of in the second big half. We are in the answer arcs after all. But yeah, I am kind of happy that we didn't get to see Satoko die today too. I will not lie to you. I am very happy that I didn't have to see that as well. I'm glad to be able to take a little break before having to dive back into gruesome death territory, yeah? So, yeah, we'll continue next week. Digest whatever happened here, please. I wanted to do this as the intro song for today, but I didn't remember to do it. So we're gonna listen to a specific song as we go and rate someone. Thank you for the wonderful stream, Spooky. Thank you for being here. I really enjoyed it. I love this game so much. I'm always excited when we play it. Also, oh damn, I have it gone here. Thank you, Metronian. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Austin, you're spoiling it! You're spoiling it! Shh. Delete that message. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. We're gonna raid someone. I don't know who yet. I think, Kala is streaming? Yeah, Kala is streaming. I saw it earlier. So we're gonna raid Kala today. Yeah. Please check her out. She also has a very beautiful model made by Shirota-san. I don't know what's going on in her stream right now. There's a dog. I'll just raid in there and say hello. So, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I will see you tomorrow in Saro's channel, on Saro's channel, probably. She will probably also be there. And, the so-called gang will also be there. So feel free to stop by. It'll be at, a later time, 4-5 hours later, probably, approximately, than I usually stream. But there will be no spooky stream itself. So we'll see each other Tuesday, maybe, for Hollow Knight. Okay, goodbye. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye.